Hi, Moro. I see you. Light reading of ancient philosophy goes very well with Dredge, potentially. I'm gonna have to ask you about that. Technically philosophy. Oh my god, I can speak. Technically philosophy, technically spirituality. It does seem like a really good, comfy game. And honestly, I think that works very well for you. Like, comfy games in general. It's like mixing sugar and sweet things together. Soft and sweet. Okay. Speaking of things that go together, apparently me and reading is one of them. So, so let me start. Because I didn't know initially how many kind of parts I wanted to read through, but I think at this point I'm going to start reading 5 per break. And since this is the start, this counts as one. Because last time we left on 25. Origins and foundations. There's something formed as a mixture. It emerged before the cosmos. Solitary. Inchot. Standing alone and immutable. Permeating all processes without limit. We can deem it the social world's mother. I don't know its name. To assign an ideograph to it, we say, wait. Forced to construct a name for it, we say, great. Great is to say, expansive. Expansive is to say, far reaching. Far reaching is to say, reversing. So ways are great. Nature, sky, is great. Earth is great. And kings are also great. Within a region are 4 greats, and a king is one among them. Humans follow patterns on Earth. Earth follows nature, sky. Nature follows ways. Ways follow what is so of itself. That heavy and light. Deem heavy as the root of light. Deem calm as the leader of uproar. Using this, sages walk all day, without ever letting go of their heavy load. Even while sublime overviews, comfortability perched and transcendent. What do we say then, when a ruler of 10,000 chariots takes the social world lightly compared to his own well-being? Light entails losing the root. Uproar entails losing the leader. I computer geek, and I do have some tea right next to me. This next one is 27. Transcendent mastery. Masterful performance ignores others' ruts and footprints. Masterful discourse ignores flaws and blaming. Masterful tallying doesn't need calculating devices. Masterful closing doesn't need bars and bolts, and still can't be opened. Masterful securing doesn't need rope or restraint, and still can't be loosened. Using this, sages fix on mastery at saving humans. So, no human is abandoned. They fix on mastery at saving natural kinds. So no natural kinds are abandoned. Call this double discerning. Hence, masterful humans are the instructors of those who are not. Humans who are not masterful are material for those who are. Were one not to value his instructor, not to care for his material, even if wise, he would be seriously misguided. Call this the important secret. (28) Balancing opposites. To know it is male and sustain its female aspect is to act as the social world's ravine. To act as the social world's ravine. Fix on virtuosity, avoid distraction, and return to infancy. To know it is white and sustain its blackness is to act as the social world's paradigm. To act as the social world's paradigm. Fix on virtuosity, avoid lapses, and return to the absence of ultimates. To know it is sublime, and sustain its disgrace, is to act as the world's valley. To act as the world's valley. Constant virtuosity is sufficient. To return to uncarved wood. If wood is split, then regarded as artifact. Sages use it, and are regarded as officials and elders, so great systems do not cut. (29) Overreaching rulers. Desiring to take up and act on the whole social world. I see that as impossible. The social world is a spirited artifact. It cannot be enacted as a construct. Those who enact constructs for it destroy it. Those who grip it lose it. Hence, some natural kinds perform. Some conform. Some snort. Some blow. Some are strong. Some are weak. Some wear down. Some collapse. Using this, sages abandon extremes. Abandon extravagance. Abandon expansiveness. And then 30, anti-coercion. Those who use ways to help human rulers do not coerce the social world with arms. Their dealings favor reciprocity. Where we place a division, thorns and briars grow. In the wake of a great army, inevitable lie years of calamities. Mastery bears fruit, period. Do not presume, with that, to coerce. Bearing fruit, avoid pitying. Bearing fruit, avoid domineering. Bearing fruit, avoid pride. Bearing fruit, treat it as out of your control. Bearing fruit, avoid coercing. If natural kinds are robust, they get old. This is called don't guide. Don't guide ends quickly. Perfect. Alright. That is up to 30, which means that the next entry is going to be 31. And now we get to actually continue with the video game. I do not remember where I'm going. Oh, I think I just got here. Yeah, because there's a couple routes that I can go. But I think I stopped here because there wasn't... because I didn't know where else to go. It's gonna take me a sec to remember. Yeah, I picked up the thing from you. So I would have just came across here. Yes, because I opened that bridge for the other one. Whoa. Oh, it's gonna take me a sec. Those cameras are on. The eyes are tracking me. I've only... oh. I've also only ever seen cover art. Ooh. But yeah, I heard it was a Metroidvania. And I also heard that it was very Taoist inspired, which is my... I'll say main influencer playing it. There is something up this way. But be careful. So then what's this way? How do I get to the other side? I didn't want that. Oh my god. Grateful ignorant brat. Truly are a pest. Then what's up this way? Hi, buddy. I'm really gonna have to get back to the parry timings. Hi. This side goes up far. Not good. How far does this go up? Virtual reality device. Solarian artifact gifted by the Shuashon. The Draconic's Anima is the head of a mounted virtual reality device from the Shang Kingdom. It simulates all 5 senses by sending signals directly to the brain. It didn't say that that was a gift I could use. But yeah, oh my god. But yeah, it's a fairly modern Metroidvania. It takes a lot of Taoist inspirations. Oh, that sends it. Unfortunate, but not me, so not my problem. Whoa. I can what? Interesting. Oh. The shield itself is how I parry. This is cool. I didn't expect this. I don't even know if there's like a limit to how far I can move. It is a very big robot. I never. I didn't expect this. So is there like anything specific for me to do with it? 'Cause I don't even think I'm really taking that much damage. Putting your grubby hands all over my machinery. Oh, I guess that's what I needed to do. Cool. Warehouse database. Inventory status good. Boundless repository inventory records. 8-man material batch 267 has arrived at the transmutation factory. Hexachrome vault records encrypted and cannot be viewed. This fully automated logistics network was developed using a patent for one of Yan Lao's ancestors. The levitating crates are stocked to maximize space capacity. The system automatically transports required materials in each area and replenishes them regularly while also collecting and recycling waste material. Wait, this is another... Alright. Let's see where this leads then. I really need to stop jumping into these at random. At the same time, I keep making progress, so... How are you doing, dear brother? Today, the last store in town closed its doors. Life has become a lot more inconvenient. But don't worry, I've been managing. I scrubbed clean the big jar in the backyard and pickled a bunch of vegetables. The jars seemed massive in my memory, enough to fit the both of us. Now they look so small in comparison. You. You're in here, right? Can't hide from me. It smells like pickled veggies in here. Keep it down or Mom and Dad'll find us. It's okay. Mom's looking for you over there, over in the other courtyard. What are you reading? I want to read it too. Go away. This is a book about talismans. There's nothing fun about it. Hey, you're reading these again. Mom's gonna get real mad if she finds you. Dad says science makes people violent. Reading these books will make us... Why else do you think I'm hiding in this pickling jar? Don't believe that nonsense. Ignorant country folk can only understand the world through their prejudices. Science is simply a tool. Whether it's good or evil rests with the user and how they use it. Okay. I don't get science, but I know you'll definitely do no wrong. I've been telling Mom and Dad that you're only being rebellious because you want to prove that you're worthy. No, but... That's not the case, silly. I don't have to prove anything. Once I succeed and excel, they'll see how wrong they were. Can we go outside, Yi? Dad wants to take us to the seaside. They didn't mean it. I'm sure they just want you to come out so we could play together. Not interested. You go have fun on your own. I knew you'd say that. Fine. Then I'll just stay right here. Can you read it to me? Do you know how to pronounce that? You're squishing me. I'm sealing the jars now. Over the winter, they'll ferment and be ready to eat next year. I don't know if I'll get to taste them myself, but this year's grains were so lush. I pickled the best ones. If you ever come back, just whip up a steaming pot of rice, and we'll have a feast ready. Figures. Now where am I? Speaking of talismans, I need to remember. I think it's right bumper. It is. Oh, you have a shield. Ah, yeah. That's from the other side. Shield generator. You're new. Be very careful. No way of getting down there until I can move that. Welcome, Otto. Frog. I'm going to assume it's not a boss fight. At least not yet. This does look important. The elevator power system is currently low on power. Please turn on the power supply on both sides before boarding. Okay, so now I have an objective at least in here. You're just watching. That's flexible. Interesting. Whoops. The fact that that has to be on the left stick is very fascinating. This is the one... Yep. Please have a good memory. That's one. So the next one has to be on the far left side. So then what's up? Uh-oh. I have to go the other way. The shield generator's also bad. I also need to stop being as conservative about my arrows, because otherwise I'm just not using them. That was scary. I got nervous. That was way too late. Very interesting to have, like, those keys. Okay, that's one. Have those keys locked behind something that requires you to parry. Such insolence. And respect for elders, not a sliver of discipline. Whoa, you're new. Okay, that's down there. I jumped way too far down. Okay, so I know where to go. I didn't think that would bring... Ooh. Then it would give them shields that quickly. Oh, it snuck right by that one. Okay, that was the important one. That's 2. So that means that the last one has to be further up. And I can also see what that other enemy is now. You still have a... Is... They'll gain shields as long as... power's off here. They'll gain shields as long as they're in the vicinity of 1. So it's not like it's... Whoa. So it's not like they're only bound by 1. How do I get up here? Okay, you're that way, but then if I activate you, that brings you online. That brings me over to you. That doesn't answer my initial question. That was dangerous for no reason. Okay, so how do I turn you on? I might need that third one. There's a piece up here that I missed. Yeah, further up this way. Clever. Landmine. That goes far. Alright. And you're also really fast, too. So, I can now head down. Should be able to head all the way down. Oh cool, you're just here. Then I can head back up. Get rid of this, and then ride you. As long as I don't get crushed. Cool. Oh, that's bad. The fact you just dropped mines has to be cheating. Too high. Easy. Firestorm ring. Personal weapon from Tian. Celestial Enforcer releases a pulse of energy upon contact, shattering and rending its opponent bones and fat. That's a nasty fight. I like that. Okay, so what did that just do? I did that, I got that weapon. That wasn't the last thing I needed. Let me go... It's not like it's a new weapon. Interesting. Guess the only thing I really can do is keep going further up. Hi, buddy. Or I can't go further up, but I can go down. That's currently broken. Oh, I just have to be aware. Alright. Can't go up there. One, two. Oh, that powered the other side. Wait, but then I'm still missing. I'm still missing one. There's something further up that way. There's a door this way. This one moves kind of fast. One, two, one. Oh, that's off. And I can't get up there first. Alright. Oh. like this. Relatively simple, but the fact you gotta do it multiple times. But then now I have to reverse it. Because otherwise I can't get across. Neat. Molted Tianma hide. The hide of a Tianma releases deadly toxins when rubbed. It becomes a tough, leathery material after being dried, but it needs to be handled with care. So, there's my health upgrade, I guess. That was too far. So now those health upgrades are going to be in the environment. And I guess that makes them also a lot more natural than just, like... natural parentheses. Much more natural than just, than just, like, something random kind of indie environment that does that. Wait, so then what does that thing power up? So I'm still missing one. The only place I haven't been is further up in this direction. Hi, buddy. Right, because I didn't turn the power on here. I would have to go up this way. Okay. 2, 3. So then... it's in the middle of the room. So then how do I get up? Wait, because I needed something for that. Because I can't just activate that. Oh, that's smart. Ow, that was not smart. One, two. Something further to the left there. So is this the last one? No, it is not. Crude and ill manner. That's all you're gonna do, talk? Log entry to deceased was an active desk guardian who may have been missing for several hours. He had a mental breakdown when he arrived, so in order to prevent further injuries, we executed them. My hands are still shaking, but I can't back down. I'm already on my 4th round of duty. I must complete tasks like this to repay the souls for saving us. This guy was in a really bad mental state. He kept making weird, indiscernible noises. Weirdly, even though the system said that they could bite us, I only ever saw it hiding away from us. Also, has the recycling team gotten too lazy lately? They haven't come to clean up some of the corpses we reported. These Dust Guardians keep appearing in places that very heavily... very convenient should somebody not want those corpses found. So then, this way. Ooh. Hi. That was a very late parry. Thank you, Moro. Oh, that was just a chest then. For some reason, I was thinking I could extend my dash if I use the talisman. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Guess what? Technically, I can. It's not absurd. Oh, herb catalyst. Yeah, that was worth it then. Water flow. Talisman will automatically detonate after a short delay, lowering the risk of being attacked during detonation. Attaching talisman consumes 2 key charges. Talisman explosions convert all initial damage into direct damage. So lower damage output, but shorter delay. Gain some Azure Stand after picking up experience after death. I don't really need that. Quick Rise. Increase maximum key. That's just always going to be more. Increases talisman explosion damage. Both of these are direct power upgrades. Successfully performing a Tai Chi kick. Increases damage inflicted by slash attacks, including the triple slash and charge. This is direct damage. This is also direct damage. I'll take this one first. Because I'm already going for like higher and higher parry streaks, essentially. That is everything here. Alright, so it's down this way. Oh, you're here. Bastard. How are you so fast? I played these games before. What I mean is, you may be motivated, but you're still too impulsive, young man. You must do unto others as you would have them do unto you. When will this senseless cycle of vengeance end? Let's see, 55%. I'm sick of your lecturing. Easy there. Did you know that I used to be just like you when I was younger? I made everything a debate and quarreled a lot with my father. As the saying goes, disregard the counsel of elders and you will surely battle loss. If an elder's deeds earn not respect, then respect from youth he need not expect. Quit using your age as an excuse. You silver-tongued fox. I also once saw the elderly as ungrounded and out of touch. They were always droning on about heritage, history, and whatnot. One day, my old father came to me with an antique music record. As he was leaving, the old man accidentally tripped on the doorstep. His frail body clung tightly to the record as he fell, as it were more precious than his own life. I rushed to help him up, and that's when he said to me, "That was a close one. You almost missed out on listening to this." At that moment, I had an epiphany. I finally understood what they were so keen on protecting. It's, you know, we're all shadows of our ancestors. 83%, just a bit more, just a tiny bit. You've been acting shifty since I got here. What are you doing back there? Have you been trying to buy time? Much like my father's old records, I also have an ancient artifact here I'd like to show you. 98, 99. Educate yourself. That's how I got to this position. Are you flying on a brush? Not good. Xingqiang. Oh, aftershocks. Ooh. You regenerate health. I'm seeing the value in the quick rise. You're interesting, though. That's also a very tight space. You have to kind of deal with that. Good thing I picked that key upgrade. That was perfect for this. I can't be getting overzealous. You just... Nasty work. Ancient weapon console. Battlelord prototype. Storage. Occupants 1 out of 2. In the late turbulent era, as Jiangxi soldiers' efficiency began to decline, the Ji kingdom pumped its resources into new endeavor, the Battlelord project. Using state-of-the-art transmutation technology, they fused Solarians with animal genes and combined them with mechanical skeletons to augment their destructive power as war machines. However, these creatures lacked independent cognition and often went berserk. In the end, the project was terminated due to the ceasefire. 1 out of 2. So then where's the second one? Thunderburst Bomb. Can be handed over to Kafu. Legend has it that a famous Fang Shi destroyed an entire company of men from Ji with Thunderburst bombs. Lear later banned the use of this weapon due to its excessive lethal power. You again. You finally arrived, my friend. I knew we'd meet again. Ordinary passengers shouldn't have access to this zone. Let's not fret over such trivialities. Take a look around you. Isn't it breathtaking? This vast sea of Solarian heritage, all stored within the boundless repository. An old man riding on a duster passed by just now. Did you see where he went? I know you're looking for Yan Lao, and I also know what you plan to do with him. I wanted to come down to the repository while it's still operational to see all this treasure with my own eyes. And persuade me not to destroy these antiques. Hardly. Most believe that preserving antiques, their beauty can somehow be recreated, but I disagree. To take something here as an example, have you ever read The Parting Missive? My teacher forced me to memorize it. It was written by a tyrant from the ancient kingdom of Ji. Ji Tong. The writer's name is Ji Tong. As their last king, he was an ambitious sovereign, an outstanding calligrapher. As for him being a tyrant, that is just a matter of opinion. It was centuries ago when he tried to unite the 9 kingdoms of Bengali by force. In the end, he was defeated by Lear and his Feng Shi guild. He wrote this missive just as Lear's forces began to storm his palace, and then after finishing it, he took his own life. The overflowing vitality behind his words can only be felt in the very moment he put those words to paper. He poured his sorrow and indignation into each and every brushstroke. That is something that future generations can neither emulate nor reproduce. The significance of something in the moment. That's just your romantic fantasy of ancient times. We can't even prove whether it was actually written by Ji Tong. Indeed. In my humble opinion, perhaps the parting missive need not be immortalized. Ancient relics are like fireworks in a night sky. Their value comes from a fleeting moment of splendor. I like you. I like you a lot. You're cool. Compared to that magnificent moment, why should we cling to eternal beauty? People find it hard to let go of certain things. Even if the end comes for us all, would it be so hard to just let go? I didn't know you were such a pessimist. Pessimist? Not at all. I don't speculate. I only speak of what is already known. The truth already lies in the hexagrams. Does this have to do with your supernatural powers of divination? If it's so accurate, why don't you tell me what will happen next? Gladly. These containers and treasures will eventually be buried. They will form the grave that will house So Yan Lao. Really? I don't really care how Yan Lao will meet his maker in the end. But if I can catch you tipping him, off, this will be our last conversation. Worry not. The matter has been settled, so I cannot interfere. Quit encouraging me to spoil the surprise. Go and verify it yourself, my friend. Farewell, until next time. You're cool. I really like you. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You were watching me very intently, weren't you? Curses. That brat actually destroyed Qi Town. That was an ancient weapon handed down through generations in the Ji family. A priceless relic that I can't possibly compensate for. If the council pursued an investigation, it would be the end of me. Curses, curses. I can't just sit and wait to die. You just wait and see. I'll show you. I'll make you taste my steel. You're gonna start shooting at me, aren't you? Ooh. I'm gonna need to parry just to even get through here. Like, no, duh, but... as in for, like, even basic traversal. Like, just to stand. Oh. One, two. Caught me on the way down. What's through here? There's a door here. Wait, did I round back? No. Yes? No. Yes, I did. Oh, hi, buddy. Another robot.
Hey.
How did I miss? Enough, ye. Don't make me do this. You have a bright future ahead of you. Surrender now and I will spare your life. I'm doing this for myself, not you. What did I do? I devoted my entire life to the preservation of our civilization. Do you know what I was doing while everyone else indulged in pleasure? Even now, with this disease-ridden body, I still guard the treasure in this vault with zeal and hope.
Huh?
Vault? You mean this useless, power-hungry warehouse? This space was designed to house energy generators. Who knows how many we could have housed in New Kunlun. Dare you. The greatness of our civilization was accumulated over multiple millennia. What's the use of protecting protecting more people if we forget who we are? The past is a mirror for understanding the present. We must pass on our legacy. You're too fixed on keeping the past. Do you think we're all blind? Most of the stuff here belongs to the rich and powerful. Allowing the private possessions on board was your ticket into New Kowloon.
No,
Balderdash, you have no proof. Well, after starting in a sec. Which means I get to take a BRB, and then I get to open up the Tao Te Ching again. It's time to reform and sweep away the corrupt. No, everything needs to go. Even the glories of the past. Let's be real. You can act all sanctimonious, but you're just out for your own selfish survival. You insolent miscreant. I'll show you what matters when you disrespect your elders. Oh, I'm stuck in here. Okay. That's gonna start in a sec. Let me grab the Tally Xing. I think I was at 35. So yeah, be right back. The music in this game is great, by the way. Okay. Also, this music might be a little bit too epic for. Well, this music might be a little bit too epic for reading a Tao, but whatever. Mm-mm. (31) Taoist pacifism. In general, beautiful martial displays are inauspicious artifacts. Natural kind should perhaps eschew them. Hence, our ways should not include them. If the leader is in place, then we value the left. If we use martial force, then we value the right. Martial force is an inauspicious artifact. It's not a leader's artifact. If beyond your power you use it, treat detachment as the elevated attitude. When victorious, don't treat war as an art form. And those who treat it as an art form make killing humans into entertainment. If you make killing humans an entertainment, then you cannot work your resolve in the social world. Auspicious dealings favor the left. Inauspicious dealings favor the right. The lower rank general is on the left. The elevated rank dwells on the right. Its discourse may address in funeral rituals, killing humans in crowds. With bitter grief we cry over them. Victory in war is addressed in the funeral rite. (32) Simplicity, names, and institutions. Waves fixed on nameless uncarved on a nameless uncarved block. Although small, none in the social world can make it serve. If fief-holding kings could sustain it, 10,000 natural kinds would treat themselves as honored guests. The sky and earth would intermingle and make sweet dew. Subjects, without instruction, would put themselves in parity. As you start to institutionalize, there are names. As soon as there are names, generally, you really should know to stop. If you know to stop, you can avoid danger. Think of the role of ways in the social world as like brooks and ravines flowing into rivers and oceans. (33) Knowing what to know. The other knowing are wise. The self-knowing are discerning. Those who triumph over others have muscle. Those who triumph over themselves are commanding. Those who know what enough is are affluent. Those who practice strenuously have resolve. Those who don't lose their place are enduring. Those who die and don't disappear are long-lived. I like that one a lot. The Great Tao. The Great Way is everywhere. Can it treat what is to the right as to the left? With 10,000 natural kinds depending on it to live, it communicates nothing. Success taking form. It does not name it present, supporting and nourishing 10,000 natural kinds. It does not act as owner. Fixed on lacking desire, it can be named by small. 10,000 natural kinds return to it, and it does not act as landlord. And it can be named as great, given that it never treats itself as great. It can thus complete what's great about it. Effie. 35. Great signs. Grasp great signs. The social world moves. If it moves and does not harm, tranquility and peace are supreme. With entertainment and feasting, passersby stop as guests. A wheeze coming out from the mouth. Is it bland? Its lack of flavor. Look at it. There's not enough to see. Listen to it. There's not enough to hear. Use it. There's not enough given. Alright. That makes the next one 36. Okay. Of course you would. That's a gimmick here. Alright. At least you show a little bit of mercy. So I have to keep moving. I wonder if I can parry the bullets. Oh no. You're not going to be as generous. I should have returned back so I can heal. Or grab the health upgrade. This is extra. Or not. It made my path easier, actually. Unlock this for later. Presumably, yes. Not what I wanted. I really like this. I really like this gauntlet. I have to head up. Alright. Got lucky. I'm getting way too... That's a refill. I was above it. Whatever. One, two. I have to make the... Ooh. Okay, so I have to... That forces me to stand my ground for a little bit. That forces me to stand my ground while... while parrying those shots, and then moving right at the last second that I need to. That's also why you unlock all those. The challenge is the gauntlet. So that was the one. Went through this way. That's really clever. So that way you're not kind of just going through it every time. Like, you do get a bit of a rest. That's way too slow. Oh, I could just go right there. Oh my god. One, two, three. Oh, very dangerous. And those go through that too. I'm tempted. I'll do it one more, because I also don't think that I picked up my... I might have just lost a lot of currency. Because I didn't remember picking up my, not this way. Because I didn't remember picking up my corpse last time. Yeah, I do not recall if I picked up my corpse last time. I need that one. Oh, that's low. That was 3 and there was 6. Hey. How are you doing, buddy? You meet again, Sir Yi. Pardon me, but have you seen my brother? He is a fierce fellow who shares my countenance. Oh. I did encounter another similar weapon, unfortunately. Pray, what transpired? Did he perform some uncouth deed? Allow me to apologize on his behalf, should any offense have been taken. I was forced to battle him. Things escalated quickly, so I wasn't exactly merciful. Oh, very good. His folly is such that even I, his younger brother, have no remedy. Perhaps he needs a gentleman like Sir Yi to enlighten him. Oh. I wasn't joking. His head has been completely pulverized. Don't hold that against me. Our structure differs from that of you Solarians. That injury is not of a deadly nature. Is that so? In any case, I would like to thank you for your righteous deed. My brother may have escaped the boundless repository, but I possess other means of tracking him down. I plan to linger for a while before setting off. If Sir Yi has Jin to barter with, do not hesitate to inquire. You're so chill. Damn, that just really sent me back on the computing unit. In this warehouse zone, there are a few containers that are aged and fragile. You must take care when moving around. I know. Those containers contain numerous treasures that will not withstand being trampled upon. I'll be careful. Last time I inadvertently tore up a sack of ancient books due to my excessive strength. Oh, never again. Last time? How many times have you been here? Not many. I had just opened mine eye for the first time when I was last here. Yeah, so you were the one who escaped. What do living beings call it? Matrix? No. Factory? No. Hometown. Yes, my hometown. Wait, this just brought me back here. So there's still 2 other routes. Or at least 2 other nodes, I guess, is a way of putting it. So then what's this way? You wretched urchin, why won't you yield? But no worry, I have plenty of weapons. I will defend this repository. I shall not fall here. Grateful, irreverent brat. If you won't listen to reason, I'll just have to beat it into you. System activated. Total downtime 928 years. Debugging. Debugging complete. No anomalies detected. I haven't even been outside that long. Biotransfer complete. Authentication complete. Access granted to Hunyun Engineering System. Connected to the Sky-Rending Claw. Beginning sensitivity test. Claw deployment test. Claw swing test. Sky-Rending Claw ready. Oh. Yan Lao. So I didn't even get the choice of killing you. Whoa. deal a bunch of damage too. So then what's here? That means that that thing is extra. So then what's down this way? These are just challenge routes. Oh, I can't possibly do that right now. Now while Yanlao's still alive. But then that's only the red one. So I'm still missing one. That one probably being to the right of where... That one probably being where Yanlao specifically is. So I need to figure out what I can exactly parry. I'm assuming it's going to be the heavy swings. Yep. Oh, dangerous. Yeah, phase one. Ooh. Oh, dangerous. Honestly, I kind of like the fact that, I like having to deplete 2 health bars. this one. Oh, wait. My talismans only take 3. It's not a full charge. Which means as long as I'm using it at 3, then I'm using them optimally. The extra is just for stockpiling. Got ya. That was a cool boss fight. You're still alive. I don't want to die. So that's what happens to Solarians. A greater Tao fruit. When Solarians die after succumbing to Tin Hao, their body will produce a gorgeous flower. It is unclear why this happens. During the process, the experience of the deceased life are converted into something like fruit, filling with the energy of life. Gives a small amount of skill points upon absorption. Slightly increases slash and talisman damage. Bunch of antiques. Fool. These are treasures our ancestors left to us. We mustn't lose a single... Why protect this junk if no one even cares about it anymore? You'll know. The knowledge you possess is a treasure to all Solarians. I knew these old things were worth a fortune. Everything has its purpose eventually. Seal of Yunlao. Soul Seal, the greatest symbol of power in the Council. Is the greatest symbol of power. Yunlao Seal contains the character Ji, signifies legacy. For generations, his family has guarded the hoard of treasures left behind by their ancestors. In his youth, he may have felt ambivalent about the mission, but as he grew older, he gradually recognized and venerated the teachings of his predecessors and became committed to maintaining those traditions. So now where does this connect to? Because I don't want to necessarily go all the way. This brings me... I was here before. I was here before, but I don't recall the exact circumstance. This one's not as fragile. You're new. I see it now. Breather Jade. Striking enemies with the slash attack will recover some initial damage back to attack into health. Useful. Let's just hope I don't die on my way back. But I also still want to go back to Yan Lao's room, so I still have to drop down. Knew I couldn't drop down that easily. Should be safe here? Yes. Yeah, then you're here. Then I couldn't drop down from above. Okay, yeah. So then this is just at the back of the entrance here. Breather Jade. Okay, and I still don't have another note for that. Oh my god. Alright, we keep going this way. Because I should be able to unlock that door now, no problem. But then that doesn't explain where the last one is. So I might have missed my way there. Not a bad boss fight. I like the gauntlet a little bit more though. More impressive. So that's the red one. So then I'm missing one still. Oh, I would need to go through it again. Yeah. Green, blue, orange. So I'm only missing the yellow one. And it has to be in the last room. That's one. Blue. This is orange. Hi, exploding baby. That's orange. Yellow. Okay, so it's in this one. So then where? Oh, it's up there. No, wait, I hit that one. So then the one I missed was yellow. Oh, I have to do that to call the elevator. Yeah, the one I'm missing is yellow. I just completely missed that. Alright. This way. Blue. So then this is the one I'm missing. How do I get up here? Oh. Tricky. Alright, that should be all of them. That's why I didn't see it when I was going anywhere across the path. And I guess that's also why, or at least feeds into why they didn't, they don't let you see a detailed version of the map here. That one you can see and it's obvious. But the, oh. But the trade-off is the fact that, it's a bunch of enemies. Which makes that a lot harder to do in the middle of that. But no, that's still cool though. I like it. So then what does that open? A treasure vault, that's what. Key swipe trade. Increases chi charge capacity by 1. After executing a precise parry, gain 2 key charges and take some initial internal damage. One must take damage to inflict damage. That's pretty cool. I like that one. Hexatrem vault scroll. Vault worker's notes. The Fang Clan's clothing, goods, and other belongings, totaling 400 boxes, have been received. Please handle them promptly and store them properly. No can do. The treasury is currently full. Yalnao's orders are absolute. Get rid of some of the other artifacts if you have to. Once that's done, strike this message from the record. The scroll contains a transcript of the conversation between workers. Dark steel can be used to strengthen arrows, significantly increasing their power. Dark steel is the hardest metal found on Penglai. Anything it's processed into becomes virtually indestructible. It is found naturally in the Tian Shan Mountains of the Ji Kingdom, with only three ore stems ever discovered, making it extremely valuable. Antique vinyl record. Solarian artifact can be gifted to Shanshan. This exquisitely crafted vintage record appears to be a collector's item. Real collectors would never play their collections. I need to make a trip back for the kid anyway. Well, less for the kid, more for a couple of the other things that I have. That is everything in the warehouse. That's the abandoned mines. I'm running out of places to go. Hang on. Yeah, so now I'm back to adventuring. Let me head back to the pavilion first, though. Got something for you. Multiple things, actually. Wow, this thin stone looks so pretty. Are you going to decorate the pavilion with it? This is a record. It's used to store music. It'd be easier if I just let Abacus demonstrate. Oh, it sounds like there's people inside. And this voice, it sounds really unique. Like they have an egg stuck in their mouth. Huh? I know this song.
Locate.
It's Millennium Moment, released by Fengxian in the year 2986, of the Turbulent Era. It's a song that had a huge influence during the Millennium of Inquiry. What is it about? A Millennium Moment. How long is that? Millennium Moment. Your chains still mattered. Millennium Moment. Your thoughts unfettered. Your thoughts unfettered. Unfettered. Thoughts. Unfettered. It describes the vibrant clash of different ideas at that time. People were tired of the endless wars, so they kept thinking, trying to imagine a way out. For that reason, many films and shows were set in that beautiful era. If I remember correctly, this was also the theme of a best-selling movie. I loved that movie. And I definitely went to see it more than once.
진반 차슈로.
Grand Strategist Day Off was actually a box office bomb on release. That thing you like sucks, actually. Rest assured, my lord, good taste isn't defined by the masses. I like this. Xuan, where are you? Really shouldn't be giving this to a kid. Want to try a new toy? What is this? A hat? It's a virtual reality display called the Draconis Anima. Can't see anything. It's just covering my eyes up. It actually does the exact opposite. It can show you anything you wish to see. Are you ready? I'm booting it up now. Oh, it lit up. This was just a byproduct from Soulscrape development. It never made it onto the market. How do I play? It feels like it's just covering my eyes. Relax. Picture in your mind where you want to be or who you want to meet, and the background should change. Nothing changed. It's not responding. All I can see is the Four Seasons Pavilion. You're standing right there. That grilled fish you're holding looks delicious. Can I have a bite? You're already in virtual reality. Try pulling up the virtual menu. There should be plenty of old games in a database. Oh, there's the menu. What's this? Top horror games. What does that mean? Detention? That doesn't look very interesting. Bullshit. Detention is great. That's rad. Are these the only games I can play? Don't knock it till you try it. I have a feeling you won't be bothering me for a while. Detention's a good game. Great on them for shouting them out. I saw that old grandpa on Abacus's screen. That was amazing. How old is he? Not sure. Probably old enough to be my great-grandfather. Wait, Abacus wasn't supposed to show you that. I heard you talking about a repository. Sounds like a really important place. Did you find any legendary swords or cooking utensils there? No, I only picked up some rare metals and spare resources. It was a bunch of antiques. Their age is the only reason why they're valuable. I think being old is pretty remarkable. Makes me think of that girl living next door to us who choked on a fishbone and passed away so young. It takes lots of effort to keep something, or someone around for a long time. Good kid. Try not to rot your brain with that VR tech, though. More importantly, don't hurt your eyes. What are you doing? Not doing anything. Shanghai 9000, just looking for something. Really? For what? You can tell me. I might have seen it around somewhere. Not important. Not Solarian's business. Really? Okay. Just don't try anything funny behind my back. Abacus will immediately report you to me. Oh no. Oh no. Shanghai 9000 won't cause trouble. Sure, buddy. Here. Received. Go to the side. Wait. Shouldn't robot assistants be polite? You're a bit different in that regard. Map data. All sent. What else you want? At least you could... You know, it's fine. Just give me the data. The lighting here is gorgeous. What do you have there? Let me see. A Thunderburst bomb. This Bang Fang Shi weapon hasn't been seen since the end of the war. If I reduce its size and adjust the explosion radius, it just might work. What are you mumbling to yourself about? Give me a moment, you'll understand soon. You giving me a new toy? Done. There, your new arrow, the Thunderburst arrow. Wait, a different arrow type. Arrows that incorporate the use of Thunderburst bombs. Upon striking an enemy, these arrows generate a series of explosive blasts, striking them down in an instant of thunderous force. Okay, so it doesn't have pan anymore. Well, it won't have pan, but it'll have an explosive radius. Cool. I need to increase that herb catalyst. I was on pretty good terms with Yan Lao, right? Yeah. You're more adept at pleasing the elderly than I was. Good. Since he won't be needing any of it, do you think you'll be able to pick up some stuff from the repository when all blows over? Those antique machines look so lonely under those glass covers. I've always wanted to take them apart to study. I'm sure you're aware that Yan Lao valued his collections more than his life. If angry, vengeful spirits don't bother you, be my guest. Don't say that, you know I hate ghosts. Not my problem. That's also why... Wait. Can you create? I'll take a pipe vial. I kind of also want another pipe vial. I'll take it. Oh, that doubled the price. So now that's up to 4K. I still don't know how to get up there. Also, ads are gonna start in about a minute. Hey, geezer. Here, Another piece of poison for you. You actually managed to eat it? It's pretty good. The juices make my mouth feel tingly, but it's very flavorful. Flavorful. Why wouldn't you eat it? Because we use this rare skin to make leather goods. We wouldn't waste it by eating it. By not eating it, you're just wasting good food. There isn't anything that can't be chewed on. Just people with weak jaws. That's one way of putting it, sure. I wonder if there's anything to say to Abacus. There is. But I will wait, because ads are going to start in a sec. And that also gives me a chance to figure out exactly where I'm going, because I don't have any more leads right now. Actually, I do. Vaguely. Because now I have 2 of the 9 souls. Well, 3. So I just need 6 more. I still have quite a few options of where to go. So, I'll figure it out. Give me 1 sec to be right back. Okay. Let me actually... I want to set up for this. Or at least put in like a good spot. Okay. 36. Practical reversal. In desiring to contract it, you must basically have regarded it as expanded. In desiring to weaken it, you must basically have regarded it as strong. In desiring to dissipate it, you must basically have regarded it as thriving. In desiring to take it, you must basically have regarded it as given. This is called subtle discerning. Soft and pliant wind over hard and coercive. Fish cannot leave watery depths. The state's beneficial artifacts should be displayed to humans. Move the controller for a second. "37. Primitive lack of desire. Ways fix on not acting from constructs, yet nothing is not assigned a construct. If thief-holding kings could sustain it, 10,000 natural kinds should self-transform. It transforming encounters desires to construct. I will mollify them with nameless uncarved wood. Nameless uncarved wood is, generally, being about to lack desires. Don't desire. Use serenity. The social world should stabilize itself. 38. Virtuosity. Higher virtuosity does not act out virtuous. Higher virtuosity does not act out virtuosity. For that reason, it has virtuosity. Lower virtuosity acts only on virtuosity. For that reason, it lacks virtuosity. Higher virtuosity lacks acting on its construct, and lacks the construct on which it acts. Lower virtuosity acts on that construct, and has that construct on which to act. Higher humanity acts humanity out, and yet lacks acting on that construct. Higher morality acts morality out, and has acting on that construct. Higher conventionality acts that out, and answers to nothing. It raises its arms and throws. Hence, after we lose our ways, then we rely on virtuosity. Losing virtuosity, we then rely on humanity. Losing humanity, then rely on morality. Losing morality, then rely on conventions. In general, conventionality is the thinning of fealty and trust, and a forerunner of disorder. Those who first understand that try to embellish ways, and initiated stupidity. For this reason, men of greater maturity address the thick, and do not dwell on the thin. Address the substance, do not dwell in the elaboration. So they discard that and take up this. Practical dependencies. Things which long ago achieved unity. The sky achieved unity in being clear. The earth achieved unity in serenity. Esprit achieves unity in an ethereal aura. Valleys achieve unity in being filled. 10,000 natural kinds achieve unity in living. Aristocrats and kings achieve unity in acting as the social world's standard of proper. They taken it to the extreme. When the sky lacks the means to be clear, we should fear splitting. When the earth lacks the means to be stable, we should fear spreading out. When a spirit lacks the means to be an aura, we should fear death. When valleys lack the means to be full, we should fear depletion. When 10,000 natural kinds lack the means to be alive, we should fear extinction. When aristocrats and kings lack the means to be valued and exalted, we should fear their toppling. Hence the valuable treats the discounted as its root. The high treats the low as its foundation. Using this, aristocrats and kings call themselves worthless, lonely orphans. Is this not treating the discounted as the base? It's not. Hence, the extreme of numbering chariots is no chariots. Do not desire the colored veneer of jade, or the solid dullness of a rock. 40. Reversal. The movement of ways is reversal. When there is weakness, lies the use of ways. The social world's 10,000 natural kinds arise from presence. Presence arises from absence. Next one will be 41. Alright. Now, where the hell do I go? Can't zoom out all too much. So it looks like the only way I can go for the Great Factory is further up, which would be here. So I already completed 2. Looks like there is a path in the abandoned mines that might connect here. The 8-man facility. So I wonder if I go through the 8-man facility, because there's also a route in the central transport hub that I haven't gone through. Okay. So I at least have like 2 places that I can investigate, at least for right now. Use that elevator. I can also head down to the right. Wait, there's also multiple paths that I just haven't gone down yet. Further to the left. Did I not go down them because... Yes. Alright. Why? Okay, so that connects me there, but... I can go down this shaft? Oh. Okay, this is new. Elevator can be taken here, but I can't go to the right. But I can go to the left. So then where does this lead? Galactic Dock. Galactic Dock notice board. Attention, no entry while warping. The Galactic Dock is a space dock built by the Council on New Kowloon. It can accommodate up to 10 Yonbao class ships. These ships can be piloted to nearby planets due to their limited range. They cannot handle interstellar travel. I think I'd rather just take this. More Tao fruit. Huh. Increase talisman damage, increase max key charge capacity through advanced key techniques. Rather get this. So I can't do anything here just yet. It is connected to the abandoned mines. Or at least it seems so. But I can't get through here. Does this go up? Slightly, but not significantly. So wherever this is, this place doesn't have the power that it needs yet. Which means I might need to redirect power from somewhere. I also can't go up again, at least not through that way. Go to the admin facility. So there's a path to the right that I can still use. So I still want to investigate this to see if I can go up that way, but if I can't, then there's still another thing here that I need to do. I also don't have the... I haven't talked to the NPC here. The one that has the map data, so... all I really can do right now is head up. That's one. Head further up. I didn't mean to do that. That goes left, but I already went there. You've got to be kidding me. Okay. So I see the case now. Where the full charge is more powerful, but it is like, no, I have to kind of really be smart about how I use it. Yeah, I've been here. This is nothing new to me. Do I have no way back up? It can't be. I can't go back up. Interesting. So I can't go this way. But I can go further north when it comes to the factory. Because then that leads to the underground facility, that leads here, and then I can't go further up. So that means that the only place that I have left to go is the factory. Or I start heading right. Actually, there's another place left down there. So let me head back to the pavilion and then start heading... Interesting. I'm already kind of running closer on a... Closer running out of like places that I can travel. Really is either the factory. It says that I can go south from here. But then there's also the grotto. Yeah, because she knocked me down, but I didn't continue. There's also a path here. So I have 3 that I can go through, technically. This should connect to the... This should connect here. I'd rather just get this connected. This connected so that I can continue. So, back to the central transport hub. I can't go that way. Right. That's cut off. The only way I can get through there is through here. Alright. Yeah, alright. I'll exhaust one option then. I'll head to the factory, see if that elevator leads anywhere new, someplace useful. And if I can't progress there, then I guess I have to investigate the east. Because I'm clearly missing a type of double jump, or some type of secondary traversal option. I still don't know who you are, because you still did that thing, but you haven't shown up since then. Which makes me very curious. Unless you're just tormenting me. In which case, why? Damn it. Come on, I need free charge anyway. Entertain me. I forgot, how high do I need to be for this? I have to go further. And then I can just go up from here. Not good. I was hoping it would hit the ground, but I was free falling for a while. Because this was the last place. I have to be careful when running for the elevator. Mostly because that track is a little bit further and there's a lot more danger in the way. Two. Plus, that also gives me a lot of control over the non-full power attacks. Like, if I just want to use one, I can just use one. Which also means that I have to get a lot more comfortable with how, with figuring out, like, how much damage certain enemies need at certain points. Which means that this is a high skill use of talismans. Oh, that's bad. Aren't you annoying? Also push me really far. That was already 2. I shouldn't risk this. That's 2, and I just missed my jump again. One. 2. This one's on the way up. Right. Where does this go? I forgot. Did I even go anywhere? Did I? I did. So then I can't use... So this is still locked. So I can't go further up. Unless I figure out a way to get further up. But if I can't get further up, I don't think there is. Yeah, I had a feeling. I don't think there's a way further up right now. That elevator, maybe. It might be. Because I don't think I used it before. You're a bastard. Uh-oh. This might be dangerous. Further left here. Right. I can't parry that. Which means I can't break that, which means I can't get through here. At least not yet. So then that cuts off all of my routes for right now. That cuts off all the routes on the west side. Yeah, so I guess I return back and I go east and... I figure out what Lady's deal is. Also looks like the elevator can go up there. So yeah, where's the nearest route node? Either further back, or let's see what's down this way. Yeah, I'll use the route node. And not die on my way there, hopefully. So then yeah, the only real way I can go right now is east. Because I'm clearly still missing quite a few abilities. So what are the important things here? There's an elevator that I want to check out. There's nothing I can really do from the elevator. And then I keep going east and try to figure out if I can trail that woman again. Because I can't get up there. At least not until I get whatever double jump ability is. So what about you? So I need an access token. And I guarantee I might have to pry it off of that woman. So then the only thing I can do is either head down this way and head west or head further east. I'll try going further east for right now. Better to exhaust all my possible options and then start scrounging than to just scrounge to begin with. Oh, I guess some of the enemies are like one-time spawns. 1, 2. I didn't really need that, but whatever. Okay. So, let's see. Can't go this way. That's just a hard cutoff for right now. Coffin inscription. A life cut short too soon. The abused. Dead at 19. The inscription on this coffin looks like it was written by Gomeng. The Jiangxi soldier was a military innovation pioneered by the Ji Kingdom during the war. Brain modifications removed any self-consciousness and pre-programmed talismans helped reduce the need for training. Jiangxi do not feel pain, cannot feel fear, and will never desert. During the middle part of the turbulent era, the Ji Kingdom drafted many civilians into the Jiangxi soldier program, sparking powerful public backlash. That is way too high for me to jump. So this is a complete dead end. Unless I can go further right here, then I might be completely cut off from the east right now. How am I even supposed to get that thing? Yeah, so I drop further down. far east can I go? Here now. Apparently the answer is fairy. I only went left then. Yep, new progress. Alright. Making headway. So, I either go up or I keep going right. Right doesn't look like it connects to anything. Right doesn't connect to anything, but I can go up. But is this too close? Yeah, that connects to nothing. So then where does this lead? Just to here. And then herb catalyst. Alright, so that was worth it. Oh. So then proceed right. Go forth, my valiant steed. Come on. You're actually dangerous, though. Come on. Tumultuous, but made it through. My lord, something's not quite right. According to the data Mystic Nymph sent back, the maintenance records of these zones haven't been updated in a while. The extended impact of any damage is uncertain, but... Why can I hear you? Why can I hear your voice here, Yi? Are you inside this green ball? How impudent. You mustn't speak to Lord Yi in such a manner. Stop, don't touch that wire. The green ball just told me you're visiting a farm. Who's that bird lady? Is she your friend? No, she and I are just students of the same mentor. Friend isn't the right word for her. If you're classmates, why would you not be friends? I know, it must be because your mentor picked favorites. Not at all. So who is more talented, you or her? Hard to say, but we'll know soon enough. Are you guys going to compete? What's the punishment for losing? That's enough. Lord He is very busy. We mustn't hold him back. Apologies, my lord. Chuan Chuan hangs out here and refuses to leave. However, as he is an esteemed guest, I have been conversing with him. Just make sure he stays inside. I will keep an eye on him. If there's any new development, I will contact you again, my lord. Gomang is exceedingly shrewd. Please exercise caution. That's too cute. It's cute. Oh, I'm gonna have to get some tea. At least during the next break. Jiangxi's shoulder. Why the holdup? Did you stop to smell the roses? I thought you, of all people, didn't like to waste time. But enough about that. I knew this day would come. The others may not have noticed, but when I first laid eyes on you, I knew what you would become. Ideologically bankrupt, impulsive, and self-righteous. It was only a matter of time before you turned against our noble endeavor. Was upending the truth part of this endeavor? Does that make it right to manipulate and deceive the entire world? Ugh. You see, this is the difference between you and I. Did you know that farmers in the Tianshan Mountains spent thousands of years domestically and genetically modifying these delicious octoberries? Evolutionary pressures pushed wild octoberries to the brink of extinction, but we saved it. To put it another way, the entire species was saved through our intervention. And your point is? Don't you understand? Octoberries, ape men, even our fellow Solarians. They all need greenhouses and incubators. Sacrificing a little freedom and yielding to your superiors is the path to a perfect society. What's wrong with a little lie? The truth is, the weak fear the truth and cannot make choices for themselves. What gives you the right to make these choices for them? The strength that I wield upon these reins of power, that's what. Those that are capable create order. That is my duty as a soul. If only everything went according to plan. My plan. Doesn't it get tiring? Let it go already. You messed everything up. You ruined my immaculate plans. If Aegon had chosen me back then, we wouldn't be in this situation. Forget it. All this talk is going nowhere. You know, I'm actually grateful for your disturbance. It's not every day that I get to swat a particularly pernicious pest like you. Law of the jungle, survival of the fittest. Let's settle this in the most primitive way. That has to... Yeah, the Jiangxi. Control system activated. Beast heed my orders. This time exterminate him for good. Am Am I just fighting the Jiangxi? No, Gaomeng. So that's your game. Control relinquished. Ma. Damn it all. He had everything planned out. After Aegon found the cure, I was going to rebuild Penglai. Sowing, plowing, irrigating, fertilizing. It would take less than a millennium to re-establish a livable ecosystem for our Solarian kin. We were supposed to survive. Why did it end up like this? What do you hope to achieve? Can you even hope to achieve anything? Those are questions you should be asking yourself. What are you staring at? Kill me. No. I've been truly enlightened by your fascinating ideology. To think all that's needed is just the sacrifice of a little freedom. And to practice what you preach. Christ, yeah. Ready to eat rations. Just add hot water to this convenient portable food product to taste many of Penglai's most popular drinks. This one is bubble tea flavored. It's cold. Join us. Only the council can turn your ideals into reality. Well done, my children. Work hard, and I'll let you live longer than the others. This way, I'll always be by my side. Work the fields alongside the people. That way, no one in all of Penglai will ever go hungry again. Gomong's soul seal, containing the character Yi, signifies equality. Gomong's childhood experiences drove her to study agricultural technology. She believes in efficiency and the survival of the fittest. However, underneath the facade of ruthless efficiency lies more complex emotions and motives. That is something I'm noticing. They're not all cut and dry. Like, Ji Quan. Please. Can you hear me, young Master Yi? How could I miss the outrageous spectacle you've been performing all over New Kunlun? Ji Quan. Spare me the fake friendliness, you lunatic. Your whole playing the hero thing is getting kind of stale. I'm surprised at how much you've been struggling. Yan Lao already had one foot in the grave, and Yongmang was just a farmer. To think I had such high hopes for you. You weren't like this before. It makes for quite the cause for concern, to be honest. What do you want? I get it. You need to be stimulated. Centuries of peace have left you out of practice. Here's an idea. Why don't you drop by my place? Let's have an intimate duel. I prepared gifts for you, no matter the outcome. How can I be sure that this isn't a trap? I'll deactivate all the traps. Come along. I'm not gonna let anyone spoil this rare opportunity. What's more, this is your chance to finally kill me. You're not just gonna let that slip away, are you? I've sent you my location, my dear hero. Please don't disappoint me again. Yeah, the factory. Oh, it's right there. Okay. As I was about to say, that little moment at the end, oh my god. The little moment at the end, like, it doesn't exonerate them. It's not exonerating them of, like, the things that they're doing. Oh, I can totally make that. It's not exonerating them of, like, what they're doing, or the perspective. But it's like, it's enough to give you that perspective of how they got there. Oh my god. And like the slight kind of, I don't want to say corruption, but like the slight flaw. The flaw in their perspective, the error in kind of like what would be like a Taoist way to do their job. Also ads are gonna start in a sec. So actually, ooh. The missed opportunities, I'll say. I can go down here. Kwankun board. Comes with a complete set of Kwankun pieces. The game originated in the Chan Kingdom and is known as the oldest strategic game in all of Penglai. Cool. Okay, so then going down, I guess. Well, I'll figure out the rest in a sec. Because ads are gonna start. So let me go and refill my tea really quick, and then I can come back with more of the Tao. So be right back. Okay, perfect. Let me find where I was. Okay, 41. Laughing at Tao. The highest scholar hears away. He gets all serious and practices it. The medium scholar hears away. It's like it exists, now like it is gone. The lower scholar hears away. He laughs hilariously. If he did not laugh, it would do to treat it as a way. Hence, as a conventional saying puts it, a discerning way is like a murky one. A way to advance is like one to retreat. A way to level is like one to rough up. Elevated virtuosity is like a valley. The greatest purity is like filth. Expansive virtuosity seems insufficient. Creating virtuosity is like stealing. Solid authenticity is like sliminess. The greatest square has no corners. The greatest artifact is never formed. The greatest note rarely sounds. The greatest sign lacks a shape. Ways hide the absence of names. In general, simply because ways are good at contributing and succeeding. (42) Down numbers, reality, and teaching. Ways generate a 1. 1 generates 2. 2 generates 3. 3 generates 10,000 natural kinds. 10,000 natural kinds endured yin and embrace yang. Infuse life force and treat the result as harmonious. What humans revile is simply being deemed worthless, lonely, or orphaned. Yet kings and dukes take these terms as their honorifics. Hence, partly diminishing natural kinds, they increase. Partly increasing them, they diminish. What humans teach, I also teach. Those who use coercion and stealth do not get their death. I would treat this saying as the father of teaching. Reversal, weakness, and wu-wei. The most yielding in the social world lopes past the most firm. That which lacks presence enters into that which lacks space. With these examples, I know the advantage of not acting on constructs. The teaching that is not put in language. The advantages of not acting on constructs. The social world rarely reaches this level. (44) Real and social values. Take your name and your being, which is closer to you. Your being and commodities, which counts as more. Obtaining and losing, which is the defect. For this reason, super care exacts great cost. Excess storage certainly increases loss. Knowing what is enough is not disgraceful. Knowing where to stop avoids danger. You can extend your life. 45. Reversal at extremes. Great formation is like deficiency. Its use is not defective. Great filling is like infusing. Its use is not exhaustive. Great straightforwardness is like being bent. Great skill is like clumsiness. Great dialect is like shouting. Exercise conquers a chill. Rest conquers a fever. Clear and quiet are treated as correct for the social world. Okay. 46 is next. I'll be honest, I didn't expect this guy to... I didn't expect one of the bosses to outright challenge me like this. Can I sound on this? Yes, I can. That opens this path. Okay. I'm still going to investigate the rest of this place first. But I wanted to rest. But I can't jump up there. Nasty. Oh, that just... Alright. Can I go back here? Hi, buddy. Unfinished business. There was another one right there. But then good thing I rested right here. Oh, there's something down there. But how do I get down there? Has to be through another one of those doors then. So then, what do I do to get through one of those doors? Down this way? Because I went up, I got up here by going... Got here by going past a couple of other things that were this way. That guy jumped up and saved his friend's life. Okay, 4 is enough to detonate one of these guys. So now which way do I go? Either left or right? Ew. Oh my god. Alright, 1. Danger. Okay, so that's just the faster way. Wait, but there's a couple things on there. Thank you. Needed that. Because going through here leads me here. Then I have to get up through that way. So then that means that the only thing that I really can do is head back to the pavilion, then head back up. And then head back to the factory. Because I really don't have any place else that I can go. Because this place is done. I can't come back here and do this until I get whatever the double jump is. Which means I don't get it here, which means I can't investigate there. So I am completely locked off until I do that. Alright. Just gives me an excuse to head back to the pavilion. You're learning how to play that thing?
No silence.
You're finally back. The performance can't start without an audience.
Huh?
What performance? The sheet music. He said to play something for you, so I practice a lot. Oh, yeah, of course. I remember. You probably thought I wouldn't be able to handle it. I thought you picked it up on a whim. No way. I practice every day. Getting used to the new Solarian fingering wasn't easy. I can vouch for Shushwan's daily practice. He is quite talented. So we've been at this for a while. Hi, Saidaku. We are not transmuting anything, we are simply reading from the Tao. What's weird about this place is, the more you want to play well, the worse it sounds. It's almost like I need to just relax and accept it. Well, let me demonstrate. Nothing out of tune. What do you think, Yi? Was it good? Yeah. Yeah, don't tell me you weren't listening. Was I really that bad? It doesn't look like you enjoyed it. No, not at all. It was great. That familiar sound and tune. It was as if she was standing right there. Who do you mean? Abacus. Keep a lid on it. Keep a lid on it. Mercy, my lord. Please forgive my impulses. Did you finish converting the score? Yes, I have uploaded it to your database. Let's leave it at that for now. Remember to stow the flute away when you're not using it so it doesn't get damaged by accident. Can I continue using it? I already gifted it to you. Thank you, Yi. Ancient Penglai Ballad. This is the main melody of an ancient ballad taken from the Daybreak Tower. It has endured the passage of time, and each note contains stories and secrets from the ancients. Here, kid. You got me a stone grilling plate. This is a board used to play Ji-kun. Ji-kun? It's an ancient strategy game. We use it to model order of the universe. The pieces represent different celestial bodies, and as the game develops, it reveals the complex web of balance and opposition in nature. Every move affects the entire board around it. It's just like how every one of your actions can affect others. Wow, sounds complicated. It will seem difficult at first, but once you get the hang of it, you'll be hooked by its intricacies. This is a great game for developing your logical thinking. I don't really understand when you put it that way. Can we just start playing? No, you don't even know the basic layouts. Forget it. Oh. This is what Yi was playing with Hung. You have a really big home. No wonder you keep complaining about the size of our village. What? New Kunlun? No. I wouldn't consider this place home. It's not. Then where did you come from? Remember those bedtime stories I used to tell? We Solarians, like those stories, all come from a planet called Penglai. Penglai. On that planet was a small nation called Xie. That's where I call home. Oh, so the stories about those huge pools of water were true. They're called oceans, and I was born not too far from one. In fact, we used to joke about the landlubbers like you. That's not my fault. I had nowhere to practice. So the place you grew up was even bigger than here. That's nice. The Peach Blossom Village wasn't even big enough to have a pond. Your ancestors actually came from a planet just as large as Penglai. It didn't have as much water as Penglai, but it was still covered in it.
Aww.
Really? Then why did everyone move to this tiny place? There was a situation in which we had to leave Penglai. As for the ape men, that's a long story for another time. Can you not say? Does it have to do with why you were injured? Does it have to do with why you want revenge? Revenge? Who told you that? I'm just trying to pursue justice for my people and unmask those villains for all to see. Villains? What did they do? Pay attention to the game. When did all my pieces disappear? Did you really think those questions would be enough to distract me? I guess that backfired. Guankun is so hard. Is there any way I can beat you? Who knows? Not knowing makes it worth pursuing. I really like Yi. He's really cool. Care for some dessert. Dessert? Are you talking about this hard, dry biscuit? Oh, it smells nice and sweet. With a hint of tea, too. The one you're holding was the most sought after bubble milk tea flavored ration. Why would you turn it into bricks? Do you not like having normal food? This is an emergency ration. It's made to be portable in critical situations. Are there any other flavors? Are there ones with fish in it? There are quite a few choices, but everyone has their own favorite. I prefer the savory ones because they pair well with alcohol. What are you doing? Wow, it's so tough. The old man with bad teeth in our village won't be able to eat this at all. You don't gnaw on it. You're supposed to soak it in hot water. Does it have to be hot water? I didn't boil any water. Will cold water work? It will, but it won't taste very good. You're holding the very last box of bubbled milk tea rations. You have no idea how valuable it is. There's only one box left. Then I'll hold on to it for now and wait for a special occasion to enjoy these rations. Aww. Shanshan's pretty slick for like a little kid. Number of pipes can be used, but I don't need that. Am I only missing 8? Am I only missing? I don't remember if I have as many carts as I need. Because I need 800. Okay. Yeah, so I need to start stockpiling those. I can't be using those as much as I have been. Nope, I do not have an herb catalyst. I messed up. Then I guess I'll take the sand magazine. What do you have to say? Got your hands on Gomang's seal. I know she's despicable, but you really didn't need to finish her off like that. Do you think what I did was wrong? I wouldn't say that, but we all used to work together. I guess I'm a little sympathetic. So do you think the people she Do you think the people she persecuted deserved it? Harsh, but I'm not gonna say no. I'm completely caught up with Kanto 9. It is really, really good. Oh, it's raining now. Kanto 9's really good. I'm very much anticipating and looking forward to next week. Hey, kid. Oh no? Are those bubble milk tea flavored rehydration rations? Yeah, you gave them to me and told me to add hot water to it to make it sweet. Make it sweet, you ignorant child. Untold number of Solarians need at least one cup a day, relying on the sugar in these drinks to nourish their withering souls. Do you need one every day, Uncle Chubby? Hi, Alina. No, he quit a long time ago. This travel mug is filled with a drink only that looks like bubble tea. It's been centuries since I last had some real tapioca bubbles. You're not going to steal the rest of these from this kid. This is probably my greatest regret. If I'm going to die anyways, why not make it a sweeter deal? Because you'll get stuck going up the stairway to heaven. You don't need to say that, yeah. Well, that doesn't matter now. I'll have you know that I tore through half of New Kowloon without finding a single pack of these. And now you're just going to let a monkey swallow what might be the last pack? This is a disgrace. If you like it so much, I wouldn't mind. Oh no, that won't do. I'm an adult. I do not steal snacks from children. It's okay. I probably wouldn't know how to eat it right anyway. No, he gave it to you. I really shouldn't. Okay, then I guess I'll... But if you insist, I will humbly accept your offer. You're a bastard. Here you go. Sean, so I adore this kid. I like him. He's chill. I want to stay here. I want to stay here for a while. This is like so nice. Kalfu is also funny. I love the fact that Sean calls him Uncle Chubby and just doesn't care. Alright. To the factory then. Because apparently I guess I'm getting my 4th seal sooner than I expected. Because I should be... Kaofu, Gomong, Ganglao. Yeah, that'll be my 4th seal. I still don't know what I can do with these. There's also a couple of these that are just like... Like, I'm not sure what I can do with the fertilizer. Like, these feel like... These are equipment. These feel important, or at least interesting to pick up. Like, these I'm curious about. This feels like a key item for something, but I'm not sure what just yet. But I guess I'll figure it out the further I get. And right now, I have a boss waiting for me. I also really haven't switched my Jade around. So I still only have one, and I've been waiting to get one of the upgrades, but I've been spending all my money on other things. He said he would disable his traps. That was a lie. No, he didn't lie. He did disable. No, he didn't. I touched that. Okay. That's who tried to chase me. His fault. Alright. You're so full of shit that you're gonna disable your traps. There he is. This isn't a dream, right? And seeing you in person again truly brings me joy. I was worried I might have scared you off. If it's a fight you want, let's get to it. I like how you always cut to the chase. If you think about it, we're like two peas in a pod, aren't we? We both yearn for power and strength, and we both want to change the world on our own. We're also good at playing dirty. Don't equate me with you. Take it easy. You don't have to put up an act in front of me. Taking on the world all on your own can't be easy. Carrying that weight must be taxing. But don't worry. You've got me. Just start already. I won't lose to you. Do I look like I care about winning or losing? You're missing the point, pal. You're a goner either way. Oh my god. I took so much damage in 2 hits. How are you doing, dear brother? Today I found hundreds of albums filled with our old holographic photos. Remember when we used to go hiking to go to the beach together as a family? When you got to a certain age, you would argue with mom and dad almost every other day. That's when there started to be fewer photos. The lab became your sanctuary, and I would occasionally sneak in to play. How much longer, yeah? It's so noisy. Relax. I've already got the multidimensional coordinates of the roots. Now I just have to aggregate the reduced dimensions. With this handcrafted matter converter and help from the Lear's second theorem, I should be able to channel limitless energy into a vessel of my choice. In other words, this Azure Flyer will soon be ready to take off. Your bug looks pretty lifeless right now. I must have gotten a critical value wrong. Perhaps I should connect this pipeline here. Oh. There. That's the rhizomatic energy from the roots. It means the energy is being gathered. Are you talking about the key? I see it in my dreams sometimes. Stop talking nonsense. Don't underestimate my experiment. Attempting this alone is a challenge even for most scholars of the Tiendo Council. This charging method was recently proposed by an authority in Azure Sand research, but it hasn't been proven yet. She's really impressive, but too radical for the academics. They can't accept their old theories being overturned, so they're hesitant to acknowledge her work. She's visiting our village school next week to review the science fair. If I can prove her theory, I'll definitely stand out. Sounds pretty cool, but are you making a moth or a dragonfly? How should I know? It's the function that matters, not the form, right? Form matters a lot. You want people to look at it, don't you? Okay. If it flies and I add some scales, maybe it'll resemble a butterfly. A butterfly? Butterflies are my favorite. Yeah. Then once the experiment's done, I'll make it into a pretty butterfly, just for you. Really? On one condition. You'll have to be my assistant. I'll need you to help me out and not distract me. No problem. That's awesome. I can't wait. How can I help? I'll cheer you on. How about that? Slept well, sweetheart. Did you not enjoy that electric shock? I must have targeted the wrong position. Let me adjust it. Better now. This baby hasn't seen you since the Kongli affair. Just been sitting here collecting dust. I was worried whether it'd even start, but it's as good as a new tool worthy of the Xi dynasty. Your body is quite fascinating. It can endure countless blows, yet it still registers the pain from each and every one. Christ. Are you going to just keep shooting your mouth off? Trying for a provocation, are you? Why don't you try taking some acting classes? If I kill you, who knows which root node you'll pop out of next? You understand that I can respawn. Why? But I understand now. The source of your generation is in your heart, isn't it? I'm so jealous. You can withstand so much pain, yet never die. Death is no big deal. You might be missing the point here. It's not about the destination. It's all about the painful process. Those with great responsibility are granted hardships from heaven. One can only become a whole person after enduring mental and physical trials. You don't need to moan over this tiny bit of pain. Torture me all you want. Torture? No, no, no. I'm helping you see who you really are. You may deny it, but behind your self-righteous vengeance, you're more twisted and bloodthirsty than I am. Suffering will lead you to embrace this truth. Asked that already. Guess we'll have to continue our fun tomorrow.
走起啊！
Morning, sunshine. Still asleep. Good Solarians can't be sleepy heads. Here's some good news. We can't seem to reach Angong. The council meeting will have to be postponed. You and your mentor really like pulling off disappearing acts. So Aegong is Yi's mentor. Works for me, though. That gives me more time to play with you.
哎，
Hey, are you sulking? Anyways, guess where I just visited? I just took a stroll around the 95th livestock pen. The look of terror on those 8 men's faces was pure comedy. Life is fascinating, isn't it? Why would such a creature have such big brains for no good reason?
啊，
Two of these creatures seem to have slipped past me. What were their names again? Shenong and Xuan Xuan? Don't you dare. Oh? Judging by your reaction, you must have squirreled them away along with that missing
别
coffin.
发急，
But don't worry, I'm planning a reunion for you all very soon. Never mind. The ape men need to be harvested as soon as possible. What's wrong? What emotions are you feeling right now? Helplessness, despair, and rage, perhaps? Don't I need to materialize you? Lord, where are you? I can't find you. Abacus, help me find a way out. Your prison signal interfering. Damn it. Use your nymph to unlock. Be careful. Oh, I am significantly reduced. One of the 10 souls in the council and responsible for overseeing the transmutation factory. He is the final heir to the Ji kingdom and prefers fighting over all forms of communication. I can't even dash. Now I understand why they let this one be so late. Oh, I needed to grab that. Prisoner's bamboo scroll. Dear respected father-in-law, I, your worthy son-in-law, find myself in unfortunate circumstances having offended the Feng clan over a trivial matter. Now trapped in New Kunlun, I seek your mediation from the Ji kingdom. Apologies for troubling you in these turbulent times. Your son-in-law, Kong Hui. This old letter seems to have never been sent. Oh, I just straight up tripped. So I can hide. Interesting. I can barely mantle. Oh, there's no way I can fight you right now. Interesting to add a stealth segment. And they mainly do it by making me incredibly weak. Okay, that leads back there. You, I can probably take on. The bigger ones, I absolutely can't. I can fight you. Can't fight you. There's no point me going that way yet until I bring that one down. Bad. My jump also being severely limited. Not good. I need this thing to leave me alone. Oh, I just can't make that jump right now. Oh my god. Okay, they will literally instantly materialize something. Can't get up there, but I wonder if I can get rid of the... I wonder if I can get rid of the security drones. I also think getting caught by one of these things caused one of those things to materialize. I don't have my bow and arrow either. Nope, can't attack the security drone. Okay. There has to be something that I can do here. Because even my vision's like slightly obscured. I can probably make that jump now. Waiting for this one to turn around. Yep. Not at all suspicious that your buddy is in here. Bad, 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 bad. Can you just go up the stairs? Wait. I have to go around. Yeah, it's doing a full perimeter sweep. I can't afford to sit here. This is scary. I have to find a root node, like, as soon as possible. But if he knows about them, he's not gonna have, like, naturally he's not gonna— oh my god. Not gonna put one anywhere near me. Yeah, seeing that dude come up the stairs was not on my, it's not on my list. God. Can you please turn around? Can you please turn around? Can you please turn around? I have to go up there. Not yet. Please. Oh my god. Only place I can go is further up still. Interesting. Okay, now I'm back at full power. So, where am I? Oh, I am way, way, way low. Alright. Hang on. There's no reason not to do that, especially now. So that jump I can definitely make. Damn, I went far. But now I can actually defend myself. Climbing up is the way out. That's gnarly. That thing has no reason to have a ring. You don't die. I was wondering why there wasn't a health bar on it. Anyone, please help me. I must escape. I must escape. That lunatic wants to cut the flesh off my body. The weathered bamboo scroll bears messy characters that seem to have been scrawled during a state of disoriented consciousness. This might be the way out. That leads further down. Conclave. Oh, this is an ad fight. Okay. Please. This is nasty. That's a messy fight. Where did it? It's up there. Okay, there's something over here that I want to check though. That was a bit much. Hi, Tiagi. You have like a very unfortunate, like, I almost wanted to call it a curse. Like, you're very unfortunately just routinely end up showing up like when something bordering on body horror is just like happening. And I'm starting to feel bad. I have to go... Yeah, as long as I can continue further left. Because, like... For Silent Hill, I can at least somewhat expect it. Not for... Oh my god. Not for a Metroidvania like this. God damn it. Alright, this is the one that I can make now. There's something here. Also, ads are going to start in like 40 seconds, but after that, I will get to read more of the Tao Te Ching. Oh my god. At the very least, you showed up after I was finished being tortured. Ian. That's talisman attack simultaneously hit an additional target. That's really useful. Even very specifically for this one too. Let me see if I can get back up to where I need it to be. Before those ads start. Further up. Okay. And that should be everything here. Alright, perfect. Yep, alright. Because ads are going to start in a sec, and then I get to check to make sure that I remember specifically where in the DAO we were. So be right back while I stretch and grab the book again. Ugh, okay. It'd be really nice if my joints stop popping, but I think that's a sign that I actually just needed to stretch. Definitely a sign I needed to stretch. And try not to fall. Okay. Where is it? My DAO almost fell. Okay. The glasses actually do help, or at least fit. Since I'd say what, like a quarter of the stream at this point has been me reading? And this time from an actual book, too. Alright. 46. Social ways and sufficiency. When the social world has a way, we retire fast horses to fertilize fields. When the social world lacks a way, war horses breed in the suburbs. No transgression exceeds approving of desires. No tragedy exceeds not knowing what is enough. No evil exceeds desiring to obtain things. Hence, knowing when enough is fixing on enough. (47) Knowing inherently. Know the social world without stepping outside your door. See natural ways without looking out the window. The farther one goes, the less one knows. Using this, sages do not practice and yet know. They name things without looking. They take form without acting on constructs. (48) Primitivism's paradox. In acting on study, one daily increases. In acting on ways, one daily decreases. decrease and further decrease it, until you arrive at not acting on constructs. No acting on constructs, yet no acting is not under a construct. No acting on constructs, yet no act is not under a construct. Fix on not using social dealings and taking up the social world. If you accept its dealings, it does not count as taking up the social world. (49) Puzzles of Error. Sages lack a mixed mind. Sages lack a fixed mind. They treat the people's mind as mine. Mastery of something, I treat as mastery of it. Lacking mastery of something, I also treat as mastery of it. Virtuosity and mastery. Reliable things, I treat as reliable. Unreliable things, I treat as reliable. Virtuosity and reliability. A sage in the social world is absorbent. Trying to enact the social world would addle his mind. The people all focus on their eyes and ears. Sages all treat them like children. And 50. Numerology of life and death. We emerge into life and enter into death. Of life's associates, 10 have 3. Of death's associates, 10 have 3. Movements of human life towards the grounds of death are also 10 have 3. Now why is this? Because they regard opulent life as life. In general, when we hear about mastery at preserving life, they walk the earth without encountering rhinoceroses or tiger. They enter the army and do not bear armor or weapons. The rhinoceros has no place to thrust its horn. The tiger has no place to wield its claws. Weapons have no place to insert their points. Now why is this? Because they lack any grounds of death. Alright. Next section is 41. Meanwhile, now I have to deal with this horrible boss. And not horrible as in bad, horrible as in I feel bad. Ooh. Okay, I have to seal that. I have to see that bile coming out of its mouth. Please. It's you that causes them to spawn again. Ah, I tried to heal, I was in the middle of that. That's a lot. It's mainly the flying ones that are throwing up projectiles that are really kind of catching me. But I know I absolutely have the DPS to do it. I just kind of need to corral them a little bit more. I'm trying to focus a little bit too much on I'm burning the boss themselves down. Because I also can't really... So as long as I can stop the bile from getting to this thing, then it also means that it won't spawn again. That's nasty. Please. Kill me. Kill me, kill me, kill me. Please. Initiate execution mode. A ring left behind by Kong Li. A valuable ring worn by someone of high status. The owner must have been from a prominent family. Yeah, and your letter didn't make it out of here. Now where am I? Okay, I'm below the underground. Oh, cool, they have snipers now. Oh, that's fast. Not like it's impossible to dodge or parry, but definitely gonna take me a bit to figure out the timing. No point going down there just yet. Can I? Oh no. I dashed too early. No, I can't reach the sniper from here. Please. Ooh, unstable. Basic dissipation of energy won't work against an opponent like Shi Tong. How should I resist more powerful attacks? What? Friend from beyond this realm, have you come to inspire me once more? Oh. But, like, it's a hard call out. Feels like I'm just taking a beating. Will this really work? Well, you never know. Still feels like something's missing. Complete rhythm. That's it. Inhale and exhale. Forge strength from tranquility. Unbounded counter. So now I can parry red moves. Which also means I can parry those turrets. Which also means I can now go to other places that I haven't been able to go before. Oh, you have to time it. Like... yeah, the window on that is not... Ugh, that was like really sloppy. But yeah, no, you have to really time that window. Open this. Then... I'll get better at it the more I get used to it. Nice. Nice side. Hang on. Damn it, I messed up. 3, 2, reload. Alright. Yep, and I have tea. Thank you. Don't think. Feel it. I get rid of that. Where are you? Okay. And it's generous in that it gives me a wider window for it. But that's on the activation. Before that... You're so annoying. But before that, I still have to, time when the charge is. Because I can't just hold it forever. Because it will dissipate. Okay. That does feel great, though. That feels really good. Up this way. Because there's something down here, and there's something up here. But I think that's still just normal progress. Which makes me think this is normal progress, too. Oh, you have a blind spot right under you. Surprised you lived. That also means I get choices for that now. I can either jump over and do the dive kick for the evasion. Or I can do the hold and charge parry. Wait, what's down here then? Oh, this was just the... Ooh. Give me. Quickly. Easy. That should be everything. Alright. Or not. Okay. I think I'm figuring out where the timing is. And another herb catalyst. Also, the treasure chests seem to be giving me slightly more currency. So where is this? Chiyu, you're the best. Rupture, organ displacement, extremely slow pulse. The Lord, you make it. What should we do if he dies? Enough with the ominous statements. If he dies, I will take over in his place and transform it into a mausoleum. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll be fine. We were up to all sorts of antics when we were young and we're still kicking. But if he does die, I'll take his Feng-Shi robe. You're not getting my robe. Why? It won't even fit.
Sir.
Thanks heavens. How do you feel? Can you see clearly? I'm fine. My lord, your body needs to recover. Please lay down. Get out of my way. I need to. Get some rest already, tough guy. Now, here's what I don't understand. How did he manage to get back here in this sorry condition? I'm not sure. I lost contact with him for a while, and when I came to, he was already in the bed. That strange man with the blue-green skin carried ye home. Schwan. Glad to see you're alright. Can you give me some space? Let me rest alone for a bit. The blue-green skin man said that you should listen to music and eat more meaty plants to restore your spirit. Forgive my impudence, but how did you manage to get so badly injured, my lord? It was Ji Quan. Lord Ji Quan, you went to find that soul on your own without consulting us? You mustn't, my lord. The Ji family heir is known for his violence and treachery. My intelligence indicates that he is skilled at manipulating minds. He's quite stylish to boot. Now is not the time. What? I just think that he looks kind of cool, and he can be really persuasive at times. That irritating deceiver speaks only in fallacies. You know, maybe we should avoid messing with him. What are you, one of that bastard's admirers? Oh, not at all. I just think someone like that isn't worth risking your life to. If you agree with his nonsense so much, you can walk yourself over to the transmutation factory anytime. Can you just cool it for a bit? Things aren't always black or white. Have you really thought this through? Are you truly in the pursuit of justice, or are you just in pursuit of spite? Look. Alright. Shouting isn't going to help you recover. Uncle Chubby doesn't have the strength to fight either, right? He might seem unconcerned, but when he was taking care of you, he cried and looked so flustered. Enough. Enough arguing. These minor injuries should heal quickly. Whether it's Ji Quan or anyone else, none of them will get away. If I have to die, I'm taking them down with me. Hey, you're here. First off, let me buy that herb catalyst, because I need that badly. Still don't have another one. That's a nice quick, like, full heal. You're the best. Sir Yi, are you alright? I'm fine. I heard from Xuan. You're the one who carried me back, right? As the sages say, compassion is the principle of benevolence. How can one sit idly by when one has the means to help another in distress? I owe you a big favor. That much is certain. I am immensely honored to receive such praise, but you needn't fret over such a trivial affair. If you insist on thanking me, I would invite you to continue trading in your gin with me. More gin? Do you have that many systems that need repairs? You might not be aware, but my gin usage has greatly increased after I found my brother. Your brother, Xingqian. Have you found him? Thanks to you, I've been able to sequester him away. However, in order to save him, I'm currently collecting the requisite parts. I may need to sojourn here for a few nights as I make these preparations. I hope you will allow it. Just another additional resident. Sure, why not? Thank you, Sir Yi. I'm always available should you wish to trade. Sure. Reciprocation Jade. Transfers part of your internal damage to the enemy after a successful unbound counter. Cool. Highly toxic. Wall climbing gecko. Gut wrenching fruit. Okay, yeah, these are the new poisons. Okay, first one. Ugh. First one's 1800, so I'm 700 away. Ooh. Yeah, I can recycle all of these. Ugh. Okay, and I'm only 2,000 away. Huh? What are you two talking about? You can't, Anang. You need to calm down. Everyone in the village will be upset if you get hurt. If I get hurt, don't sell me short, kid. How tough can those monsters be? They just look bigger and scarier and carry a few big weapons. Dude, you're not parrying this. What are you two talking about? Bad news, Yi. Anang said that the armored monsters have appeared in the village. He said there's no one left. We have no idea where they were taken. Shikun. The one who hurt you. Why would he do this? He's doing it to aggravate me. He knows I hid myself in Peach Blossom Village. Do you plan to rescue them? Who cares? I never give a damn about me. Come on, you were worried sick watching from the gate. We were both breaking in a cold sweat. What should we do? I need to think of a plan too. Should I go back to check? Don't you dare leave the Four Seasons Pavilion on your own. You're staying right here. But my village is in trouble. I can't just ignore it. If only I were as skilled and as powerful as you, Yi. Adding a trip to Peach Blossom Village now could very well mess up my plans. I never expected you monsters to have any sympathy anyways. Fine, I'll help. There's a cave under that burning area. It leads right back to the village. How'd you even know about that? Only thing is, it's really narrow. Some parts of it are entirely collapsed otherwise. Entirely collapsed. Otherwise, I would have been able to escape much faster. Oh, take this with you. The guru once said that it's needed to traverse the caves. Yeah, if you want to save the villagers, you should do it quickly. The village might not have that much time. I know. An access token left by the ancient miners. Shenong often talks about the guru, an ape-man who seems to know the truth behind Peach Blossom Village, and has even explored the outside world. Their whereabouts are currently unknown. So where would I even... It said under the factory, so I have to go here. I'll figure it out. First off, here, have the centipede, whatever. I need that health upgrade. These bugs were really commonplace where I grew up. They lived near water and caused the deaths of a few careless kids every summer. That's to be expected. Kids will drown no matter how shallow the water. It's not that. Not only are they highly poisonous. So numb. They can also release electric currents when in danger. Tastes sweet and sour. Sticks a bit to the teeth, but not bad overall. You ain't too bad. Do you have friends or family? I'm totally alone. Being a lone wolf allows me to do whatever I want. Well said. I had no parents and no one cared for me, except for the guru. She taught me how to read and how to be a good person. It was her that taught me to challenge everything before me. To stay skeptical about anything and everything. Why have I not seen this guru? She's probably dead. Said she'd step out for a bit and never return. Alright. I'll follow their advice and head immediately there. Something's up. Interesting. Why now? I rusted at you before. Multiple times. Fellow disciple, it's certainly been a while. How fare you? Your brow teems with fury. It looks as if you have been met with adversity. I just caught some nicks and scratches. Your opponent must have been exceptional to be able to injure a master like yourself. That scumbag. I'd rather not talk about him. So why have you brought me here again? I cannot know, let alone interfere with the current of the Tao. If I were to venture a guess, I suppose we support each other like fish in water. Support. Your horn has helped me a lot, but it hasn't been that useful lately. I should be able to find the cause. Its internals must have been damaged in battle. While I fixed it, I also updated the firmware and added a new teleport function. Thank you! So it's a scientific device. What is this teleport function? It'll allow you to teleport to any registered external node from the central node. So you had another card up your sleeve. You misunderstand. I lost my attachment to scientific exploration years ago. This new feature was born purely out of a need to scratch a mental itch that popped up the moment I gifted you the horn. It would have taken any other scientist several lifetimes to accomplish what you did. Who in the world are you? The stunt is amusingly simple before the ways of the Tao. I hope you find good use of this horn. If through inaction nothing is left undone, could indifference lead to contentment? You're actually preaching, Tao. And so now I can use this to teleport. I was wondering when that would happen. I don't like any, especially after what happened in RE0. 1, don't like centipedes, and I don't like bugs in general. They ick me. They ick me bad. They ick me bad. Okay, so I should be able to teleport to this node. But I do not recall. Access through the abandoned mines. So I need to go through the... Oh my god, I messed up. Whatever. Oh, I have a lot of skills now. One answer Shan after detonating 3. That's good. Increase the initial damage inflicted. Internal damage. Gain 1 second. I think I've heard of that one. Yeah, I want the skull kick. Getting this would also help me increase talisman explosion, and considering how much my damage comes from talismans, getting that sooner the better. But all slash techniques. Yeah, right now most of my damage is always coming from talismans. After a short delay, lowering the risk of talisman, attachment against 2. I'd rather full control. I like full control a lot more. Okay. I was right about to run all the way back after he just gave me the teleport function. That's really nice. Okay. So the abandoned factory. Abandoned mine access token. Yeah, so the one that connects from here. I just need to head northeast. So either up here. Yeah, that's the abandoned mines. So I need to head up here. Because down there. Or there. When do I get in through here? No, because that still leads me down. Abandoned factory monitoring. I still don't have a route through there. At least I don't think I do. I jumped when I didn't need to. Wait, there's still a power node that I haven't hit yet. Ooh, I like that. Because I've been to the abandoned mines before. They needed a stealth soldier. How have I not done this before? Ow. I guess I just kind of delayed coming back here. God. I can't have anything here. So now I head up through this way. Oh my god, I'm getting so sloppy. Alright. Go further up. I think I went too early. Whatever. I need to go back here anyway. Okay. prefer if this thing was not here. Okay, can't go up that way. So then I just keep going this way, I guess. Oh my god. Can I? Ooh, I can. So this should still lead to the abandoned mines. No, yes. But then I can't go up. I have no way of going up. So then what do I do? Would it be the galactic dock? Is that how? No. Because he said the key was abandoned mines access token. So I still don't have a way through here just yet. But the sooner I can get there, the better. Galactic dock. Oh. The galactic dock also might be the place I need to go, actually. But I don't know. I don't think it connects. It said abandoned mine, so I went abandoned mine. There's a dude directly in front of me. Unless it's this one. In which case, I would need to drop in from up here. So it can't be where the elevator is, which is there, which means here. So coming from the root node, and then dropping down. Keep dashing way too much. This is the elevator. So just keep going this way. Ah. That also allows the, yeah, that means you get a lot more time at the pavilion. Because now you're teleporting here. Because we can teleport from here. Interesting. Alright. Either way, I just need to go down. Assumedly. No, because this leads me... Yeah, no, that leads me back here. So I can't do anything there yet. But the abandoned mines is the way that I get there. So then I guess I go and check out the galactic dock. No, because it's only the abandoned mines entrance. Okay, so then what I should do is follow up on leads. I still don't have whatever the double jump is. Where was the door that I couldn't access without parrying? I think it was you. Yeah, it was here. And outside of that, I can't fully remember where else. All I know is that I now need to go. I wonder. I've been waiting to do that. G-Clan family precept. Endure what others can't, for heroes are forged in agony. Engraving on the broken hammer. In the beginning, the G Kingdom ruled over a desolate wasteland, and it had little industry besides mining. Over time, high demand for G and azure sand gave it the resources to become the great military power. During the turbulent era, Emperor Ji Tong leveraged his mineral wealth to build weapons systems and develop advanced transmutation technology. Successful military campaigns expanded the kingdom's territory, leading to the stalemate with Lear and the Feng Shi Guild. Hater. Alright, progress. Oh, why are you naked? Is that woman actually there? Seer, your predictions did not materialize. I took care of him without even using all my strength. Even your prophecies can be inaccurate. Like I said, your fatalism doesn't work on me. The hexagrams are set in place. The fate I see remains unchanged. Also incredibly long nails. Enough about that. My family has had to endure humiliation and stay in hiding since the turbulent era. Something I'm sure you're also familiar with. Now that the winds are blowing in our favor, it's time to eliminate anyone who becomes an obstacle. The Ji dynasty has run its course. Are you still thinking about restoring your former glory? That's not what I meant, Seer. I'm talking about protecting the Council. An enemy of the Council is an enemy of the Ji clan. In time for my scheduled transmutation session. This is what happens when you can't train for centuries. My muscles have atrophied a little too much. I never imagined you would get stronger after years of using that forbidden technology. Those who say that transmutation goes against the laws of nature are all alarmists and cowards. I must take my leave now. Take care. Not necessarily doping. Using... What is that? Oh, why are there multiple? What fresh hell is this? It's a baby. I don't like how many of them there are. Oh, you don't die. Oh, I don't like this. No, it's muscle enhancement. I'm trying to remember. They die in the fire. That's good to know. But I don't like these things. Ugh. They're gloopy. Hey, come this way. Okay. Why do they have to make noises like that? This is the factory production area. Oh. So they're the raw components. Oh my god. I was too busy trying to focus on pairing the red ones. But I have to charge for that. Wow. Okay. Okay. How do I get up here? Oh, great. 1, 2, 3. You're fast. No. Yee's... The way that Yee respawns is very much tied specifically to something that he made. He himself made. I think this is literally just a soldier factory. God. Where do I go? I either go left or I go right. Left has something and I kind of need another node. I don't need more of these things. Sniper. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see that the ads were gonna start in a sec. This works out. Perfect, actually. So I can use this to rest, and then I can take a sec. Doping is the drug itself. When it comes to muscle transmutation, it's using cybernetics to enhance your muscles, which was what he was doing. Both are unnatural, but one... It's the difference between one drug making your heart pump faster and then you strapping a car battery to your heart so it pumps faster. On paper, they sound very similar. In practice, very different. So yeah. Ad break. Let me grab the Tau and find, what was it, 46, I think? Oh, great. You're just gonna keep hearing that during the break too. It was 51. I was incorrect. The widow baby. Okay. Okay. And 51. Virtuosity and Tao. Ways generate them. Virtuosities cultivate them. Natural kinds shape them. And circumstances inform and complete them. For this reason, among 10,000 natural kinds, none fail to respect ways and value virtuosity. This respecting of ways and valuing of virtuosity is, in general, not coerced, always autonomous. Hence, ways generate them. Virtuosities cultivate them. Bring them to maturity. Educate them. Shade them. Poison them. Nourish them. And return them. Generating, it does not treat them as possessions. Acting on constructs, it does not depend on them. Living to maturity, it does not act as an authority. This is called unfathomable virtuosity. '52. Story of the social world. The social world has a source, treated as the mother of the social world. Since we have its mother present, we can use it to know its offspring. Since we know its offspring, we revert to sustaining its mother, and we're not in danger till we lack being. Clamp its exchanges, close its gates, never striving to the end of our being. Free its exchanges, complicate its dealings, still not rescued at the end of our being. Seeing something small, call this discerning. Protecting something weak, call this enforcing. Use its light and restore its discernment. Don't leave things to trouble your being. Treat this as rehearsing what is fixed. "53. Dangers of the Great Way. Let me some trivial know-how. To execute in the Great Way, only adding to it. This I fear. The Great Way is supremely easy, and its subjects like shortcuts. The palace is supremely stripped. Fields are supremely overgrown. Granary is supremely bare. Clothes embroiled colorfully. Belts have sharp swords. Board of drink and food. Wealth and commodities in excess. This is called stealing and exaggeration. This is not a way." "54. Absolute and relative. Mastery of building does not tear down. Mastery of embracing does not let go. Children and grandchildren never stop sacrificing. Groom it in one's being, and its virtuosity is in an authenticity. Groom it in one's family, and its virtuosity is in plentitude. Groom it in one's village, and its virtuosity is becoming elderly. Groom it in one's state, and its virtuosity is in wealth. Groom it in one's social world, and its virtuosity is in universality. Hence use self to view the self, family to view the family, village to view the village, state to view the state, social world to view the social world. How do I know the social world's condition? With this. "55. Innate virtuosity. The thickness of inner virtuosity. Consider it in a robust infant. Bees, scorpions, serpents, and snakes do not sting him. Ferocious animals do not seize him. Birds of prey do not strike him. Bones weak and muscles soft, he still has a firm grasp. Not yet knowing how male and female join, he is still completely hard. The instinct has arrived. The whole day he babbles, and he does not get hoarse. Harmonizing has arrived. Knowing to harmonize, call it fixed. Knowing what is fixed, call it discerning. Benefiting life, call it auspicious. The way the mind governs life force, call it coercive. If nature kinds are robust, then they get old. If natural kinds are robust, then they get old. Call this not guided. What is not guided ends quickly." All right. Okay, and now I get to deal with the stupid babies. Guard production. I was right. Red Tiger Legion production shortage. 5 shifts, 43 units each. Automatic scheduling must continue. The new Kunlun transmutation factory builds upon lost transmutation technologies from the G Kingdom to produce genetically modified guards. Materials, including embryos, medicinal herbs, animal genes, and biomass, all undergo heating and processing in the furnace core. Genetic material containing the Konghui regeneration gene provide a crucial breakthrough due to its ability to withstand multiple rounds of modifications. The samples were said to have been performed by a generous donor. provided by a generous donor. Ugh. That's fucked. I can't get back. Well, I can. Just gonna take damage. Oh my god. Hi, buddy. Aim. Aim it. Do it again. Oh my god. Do it again. You're a bastard. Okay. I had to look at the bow for that one. I'm late on that. I'm really late on that. Okay, that brings me back down there. This gives me a route through here. That allows me to touch this again. So then... there's still the two paths up there. So I'm assuming that this lead... either this or this lead to... progress. I was waiting for that kick specifically for that reason for so long. Second one. Alright, not my fault. That was completely not my fault. That one was. Climbing all the way to the top of this pagoda? Elevator. Not good. Hi, buddy. Okay, when the light dissipates, that's when I'm supposed to fire. When I'm supposed to let go. That's fucked up. Oh, I can't even get up there right now. time platforms. Alright. Okay, I understand now. Oh, why did I hit attack and not the parry? Like, literally every other time that I've done this. One. Why? Okay. Do I need to be standing on it? I do. Hi! Oh my god, slime babies, no. Okay, let's try this again. I'm almost, I will almost feel bad about this. Almost. That opens that. Oh, no, that only powers that one half. So then what on earth was the... Oh, the other one has to be this way. Then what's over here? Hi, buddy. I'm hitting it way too late. Can I move, please? I'm going to die. I don't want to go through this door, but right now I do not have an option. This is another one of these rooms. Pharmacy panel. Medicine cabinet warning message. Warning, medicine cabinet damage. Use the gene eradicator of any remaining experimental subjects. On any remaining experimental subjects. Transmutation medicine is a combination of biological and chemical substances that facilitate genetic sequence modifications. It can be ingested or inhaled. Certain medications cause intense pain that is intolerable for many people. Some drugs have strong side effects and must be administered under expert guidance. Is this another puzzle, or...? Gene eradicator. This toxin can cause irreversible damage when added to a transmutation crucible. The special refined neutralizing agent created to control runaway experiments ends any and all efforts caused by genetic modification. Good to know. Good for me, bad for she. I can only assume that I have to keep going right. But I'll wait. Oh, I'm coughing blood because my health's so low. That's a nice touch. So yeah, if I go down and head right, then touch that node, then I guess I'll see what's this way. I just go left from here. Alright, perfect. So I guess I figure out what's this way, and if I need to go back, then I go back. Hi, buddy. I'm learning how much I really don't want to deal with your ass. Oh. Okay. Ever just walk into a room and then a boss health bar appears? This leads. That has to lead. Okay, that leads to where I was hoping it would. Hey, bushy eyebrow. Hello, sir. Enjoy sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. Intruder. Yo. Oh my god, hang on. I want to do the cool thing. I was gonna let you live, dude. I was gonna buy it. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. If you're the boss in this game, then I feel bad for you, but I will not hold back. So that leads down. That's one. Looks like he only gets... Looks like he only gets activated, like, when he sees me. So let's do this. Oh, that's fast. So now it becomes about... Ooh. Now it becomes about knowing which moves to. You send out multiple. Damn. There has to be a tell between... There has to be a tell between the one where he's thrusting it forward or the one where he's gonna jump up. Can't go there yet. Oh, interesting. Still haven't seen it yet. Another. I would really appreciate it if you stopped doing that move specifically. Oh, that hitbox lingered. I have to deal with the archers first. They're the more dangerous part, and the fact that he keeps jumping like that is really annoying. I was so late on so many of those. Do it again. Wonder if it's better if I start with the talismans. That lingering hitbox is nuts. One. Two. This is gonna stay there for a while. Not bad. Focus Jade. Consumes 1 key charge when executing a charge key to deliver a more powerful strike that hits harder and reaches further. Completely optional boss. I will leave the little baby. I am feeling merciful, at least for right now. I still need to go higher. You're definitely not the enemy I wanted to face. Crazy. Oh, and this connects here. Okay. That was the second off. I can still go... I can still go that same path. Can I? No. But I can go this way. There's a chest down there. Feel it. That's 3. One. 2. Okay. Now I'm free to travel as much as I want. That has to lead further up. Then what unlocks you? Because I never found what the other one was. So it has to be further up. No. I want to find what that other one is first. Because I have to be missing it. Hi, buddy. Because you're one. That means the other one's probably also in the middle of that furnace. I'd imagine? No, because you unlock something else. So then where would the other one be? Oh no, I did get you both. Oh, because you got me the... Alright. Why did I still think that that wasn't finished? Whatever. Alright. That means that the only thing that's left really is G. Ooh. Wouldn't that be funny? Oh, that's gnarly. Sword of Ji. Solarian artifact that we gifted to Xuan. The Ji clan's ancestral sword, custom-made. A custom-made defensive sword are an important part of the Ji culture. The sword's form and complexity reflect the owner's identity and status. Halcyon Sphere model. Halcyon Sphere spans 9,000 li, with 3 extreme range rhizomatic cannons. At the close of the turbulent era, Ji Tong led Ji Kingdom to build the Halcyon Sphere, a massive satellite powered by countless rhizomatic columns capable of destroying any nation on Penglai. Many outstanding scientists were lured into working on this weaponized space station, as it was initially touted as a scientific satellite to be used for extraterrestrial research. Jitong's ambition to unify Pengla was thwarted by the Fengshi Guild, and the sphere was never completed. It is a genuine Death Star. Like their own Manhattan Project. Alright. I'm wondering... Because I have... How much G? A lot. I'll go back to the pavilion. Go back to the pavilion, use it to buy a couple things, and then I'll fight Shitong. Because now I can do this without worrying. Boy knows how to play music. Oh, I need 600. Gut wrench fruit. Darn, he really does have potential. Even a monkey like him can understand music. That's so unfair. Thank you. Everyone in the village also says that I play well. Quit your bragging. Your grasp on technique is light years behind Hang's. Hang, is that the owner of this flute? Hang is his little sister. Did he never mention it? He loved her to bits. He would show us videos of his sister's recitals whenever he was drunk. That's enough, Kafu. Wow, really? Why didn't you tell me you had a little sister? Oh, I'm so jealous. I wish I had a little sister. She was such a kind, good kid. Good girl. She did everything Yi wouldn't do and stayed mostly at home and helped her mom and dad with work. She used to send us care packages with all kinds of delicious goodies every month, including notes telling us to make Yi get more sleep. The entire lab loved her to bits, unlike... Kaofu, shut up. Oh, okay. Sorry. That's nice. So you had a family that cared a lot for you. So what's the age difference? Do you have older brothers and sisters? Tell me. I think Uncle Chubby's done with his story, right? Sorry, kid. I can't say anymore. You. Gecko. It's delicious. The flavor has a gentle sweetness that lingers even after I've gulped it down. Not bad, it really goes down. Chanel? Not bad at all. It was so good I almost forgot how to breathe. I blacked out and saw a few of my dead buddies. It was a hell of an experience, let me tell you. You would typically refer to that experience as seeing your life flash before your eyes. That one almost killed him. Here's fruit that sucks. This fruit tastes pretty normal. Are you sure it's poisonous? I can't really enjoy normal food. We learned at school not to touch it due to all the parasites burrowed inside, so I have no idea. You dumbass, you believe everything they teach you at school? The small white granulars inside pack quite a punch, though. They're pretty good. Really? So it is edible. Why didn't you take a bite yourself? Come here and stop shaking. I haven't moved. Come on. Now you have two heads? Hey, why did you turn your face into a bug? Try to impress me with your theater tricks? Dude, you're... I'm glad I listened to my school teachers. You were out of it. Gone by. Nothing beats drinking while sitting by the fireside. With that damn bee monster giving me so much trouble, I sure needed a break. What bee monster? Did you bump into the Phoenix Guard outside?
准秋，
What? Is that not allowed? Watch yourself. We're surrounded by hazards on all sides. Don't just run out on your own.
哼，
It's nonsense. I've been all over this damn place. I even been to that filthy cave with the ugly murals. Cave statues. You went all the way there on your own. You underestimate me. I was nothing. Another health increase. While I'm here, I might as well give you the gift. I really shouldn't give this to you. Here, see if you can handle this one. This is the biggest knife I've ever seen. Careful, it's not a toy. You're right. This was made by a really good blacksmith. I should be able to make quick work of vegetables with this smooth edge like this. That wasn't made for cutting vegetables, dummy. It was made for self-defense. This pavilion is safe for now, but if anything were to happen, you need to learn to protect yourself. Who's Ji Tong? Your friend? Where did you hear that name? It's written on the handle. That's, not important. You don't need to know who he is. Hey, you can't steal other people's things without their permission. Most of the Ji clan's inheritance comes from plundering their neighbors during the war. I'm just giving them a taste of their own medicine, which, I think, is more than warranted. I just don't feel good about it. Take it. You're going to learn how to use it sooner or later. What if they come back and ask for it? Are you not going to give it back? You don't have to worry about that. As long as I'm around, their little heirloom stays with me. Oh, and that's a quick teleport back to the last node. That's really helpful. Alright. Wouldn't it be funny? I think it would be hilarious. Hey, buddy. You escaped. How amusing. But I do say, young Master Yi, what's the rush? If you want to fight, I'm always ready to
俺
oblige.
就当我弄。
Ji Kwan. What's happening? Did you mess with my transmutation crucible? Brilliant, just brilliant. I knew you could play dirty. I told you we were the same. Shut it. As if there's any point in playing clean with trash like you. I'm so touched. Playing dirty is just a noble Solarian tradition. Evil is ingrained in our genes. As Solarians, we must learn to be more selfish, ruthless, and rugged than anyone else. That is how the Ji clan has stood out from the rest. It's also how the Ji kingdom brought about its own destruction. When Aegon settles this damn disease, the revival of our kingdom will just be around the corner. It's just a pity that you won't be there to see it. Wait, I know. Why don't I throw you into one of our transmutation crucibles and turn you into a Genoguard? I'll even let you stand in the front row during our military
雷
parades.
锋，刀问谁？
Let's get this over with quickly. Ooh, that's far. Goes all the way. Yeah, and once you set it, it's already set. He's also a weapons master. Ooh. It is better if I just full on parry that one. He has to finish doing the animation like he's playing Monster Hunter. Second phase. Alright. So I have to get really good at the first phase. Oh, that leaves a flame carpet. Just gotta get into the flow. Okay. 1, 2, then it's unblockable at the end of that. Not always unblockable under that though. It was way too slow. That flame carpet hurts. Okay. I really like this fight. This might be my favorite boss yet. Ooh, hey. My next upgrade has to be the quick rise. I'm taking a lot of damage from attacks where I'm still on the ground. I also let him recover way too much health there. I'm rushing too much. I need to be more patient. That was a bad time to heal. That was completely on me. Oh my god. That entirely fell apart because I was way too eager to try and heal there. I was too late on that. I'm getting better at phase 1. The scary part is that I still have phase 2. Oh my god, I'm getting a lot better at the timing for that spear. I see the ad starting. So I'll do this. I see the ad starting in 20. And I'd rather not pause in the middle of the boss fight, so I'll wait. Let those start. Let them run through. I'll read through the Tau in the middle of this boss fight. And then start up on phase 2. So be right back. Okay. Where was it? 50. I've got through like a significant portion of this. Okay. Wait 1 second. There we go. 56. Knowing and not saying. Those who know how... Yeah. Those who know how not... Ah. Those who know how do not hold forth. Those who hold forth do not know how. Treat its openings as blocked. Treat its gateways as closed. Treat what is sharp as dull. Treat classifications as loose. Treat what is bright as blurred. Treat grains of dust as together. This is called the unfathomable togetherness. Hence, we cannot, by getting something, achieve intimacy with that. Cannot, by getting something, be distant from it. Cannot, by getting, benefit. Cannot, by getting, harm. Cannot, by getting, value. Cannot, by getting, debase. Hence, we deem it a value of the social world. The non-coercing coercion. Order a state by doing right. Use shock to deploy military force. Use no dealing to take up the social world. How do I know these are so? With this. When the social world adds superstitious prohibitions, it increases poverty of its subjects. The more subjects have beneficial artifacts, the more the state and society are befuddled. The more humans become skilled and clever, the more strange things emerge. The more standards and commands are promulgated, the more thieves and robbers are present. Hence sages say, I eschew acting on constructs, and subjects transform themselves. I incline towards calmness, and subjects correct themselves. I avoid dealings, and subjects enrich themselves. I lack desires, and subjects simplify themselves. Not 25, 58. Government and uncertainty. Its regimen is torpid. Its subjects are guileless. Its government is critically discriminating. Its subjects are deficient. Tragedy. The ground of fortuity. Fortuity. That which conceals tragedy. Who knows its zenith? It lacks any conception of correct. Correctness, reversed, we deem strange. Mastery, reversed, we deem as appreciation. Human puzzles. Their days stubbornly endure. Using this, sages. Square without shaping. Investigate without punishing. Straighten without being arbitrary. Illuminate without dazzling. (59) Conserving and preparing. In ordering humans and dealing with nature, nothing beats conserving. In general, simply conserving is what we can rely on, is what we call early readiness. Early readiness, let's just call it emphasizing storing virtuosity. Emphasizing storing virtuosity implies that everything is subdued. If everything is subdued, no one knows its zenith. If no one knows its zenith, you can have states. the mother of having states, can long endure. This is called the deep root and inherent base, a way to long life and enduring insight. Alright. I'll cut that one a little bit short just because I'm in the middle of a boss fight. Gone. Alright. I have to make sure my calibration's still correct. Alright. Oh, you got follow-ups. Got ya. Oh no. Did you seriously think this would be the end? Thank you for being so considerate. I embrace pain as my fuel. Heroes are forged in agony. Homing darts. Ancient weapon can be handed over to Qualfu. This homing dart was part of Jiquan's special collection. It was once considered an underhanded weapon used only by treacherous villains. Unfortunately, for some people, reputation is only something for others to worry about. One day, it'll be my turn to bring honor to our ancestors. What stupid hero. Let's see how much more you can take. Master, you're exceeding the experimental limits. Please stop this at once. Be careful with my precious experimental materials. the Ji Kingdom. Long may it reign for thousands of generations to come. Seal of Jiquan. Jiquan's soul seal contains the character Wu, signifies discipline. He lamented the decline of the Ji clan and made it his lifelong mission to return them to their former glory. His staunch belief in the family precept heroes are forged in agony has led him to develop a morbid obsession with pain, which he likes sharing generously with others. That's not right. My lord, have you and Jiquan settled the score? How did it go? Still breathing. You're not usually this concerned. What happened? The firewall here at the Four Seasons Pavilion has intercepted a strange signal. Has your location been exposed? Not yet, but I fear our adversary may be dangerously close. Got it. I'll head back immediately. Take care of Xuanxuan and don't allow anyone in or out. As you wish, my lord. Let me upgrade my skills real quick. This would be smart. Increase damage inflicted by all slash attacks, including triple slash and charge strike. That's just good for damage. Talisman explosion. I'm also getting most of my damage still from there. Ooh, that also increases that. What's the smart thing? One, I also said I need the quick rise. So I only get that. Okay. One, that increased my damage. Two, I get the swift rise. Alright, back to the pavilion. I only have 200, so it's fine. I'm back. Give me your report. What was that signal you mentioned earlier?
Locate.
Yes, my lord, but I'm still unable to parse out any meaningful content. The random and nonsensical waveforms defy interpretation. Have you found the source? Yes, I've marked it on your device. It could very well be a trap. Please be careful. That definitely seems like a trap. I still don't have much in the way of where I can go. Because I still can't go up that way. The key I have is still only useful in the abandoned mines. Abandoned mines access token. Where did that want me to go? Cortex Center. Is that the place where I had my... It is. Concern. Okay, but there's two places I want to check first. Because that brings me here, but then I can't get back up. Which means that Galactic Dock might be the place that I go. Because those two seem to lead to where I want to go for the... to get back to the village. And otherwise, there doesn't seem to be a reason why I would go there otherwise. Wait, there was something that said I needed a... I barely remember it, but there was something that said I needed the right, access code. Like, access details. But I can't remember where that was. That would carry me there. There's still a path here to the right that I haven't gone through. There's still a lot here that I haven't actually seen. If I teleport there... No, if I just run out... Because I'll spawn here, but then I can't get through here. So if I teleport here, I can jump up and then head down there. Alright. I want to check that out before I check out what the event is. Because I'm trying to remember what was the thing that said I lacked the access keys. At the same time, I'm not sure where I can go before I get that double jump. But like, I have to be able to help out the... I have to be able to go to the Sakura Blossom Village again. Okay, head up. This way? Hang on, I see something there. Oh. Because then this leads me this way. Oh, cool. Optional boss. Hi, buddy. Ooh. Okay, I definitely fought you late. But that might be everything here. But there's still something up there that I can't get access to. That's all checked out. So then this would require me dropping down. So the village is right here. But then how do I get there through the abandoned mines? I want to take a look there one more time. Because there has to be something I'm missing. Because they wouldn't give me the key there if I couldn't get to it. Yeah, there's something down there. You're aggressive. That also means you might be blocking something good. Where is this? Oh, this is all the way back here. I'm gonna rest here. Finally came back. How did you manage to stay so long at that hellish place? You mean the transmutation factory? The ground there burns with fire as people are punished in the furnaces above. I guess the hell from our midst really does exist. No one's being punished. They're all undergoing transmutation. That's what turns them into those armored monsters you keep talking about. Anyone create an army of monsters with this technology? I would advise against having such ideas.
Hey.
A special medicine brews can have a miraculous effect on fitness, perfect for martial art practitioners like you. Remember what I said, no poison, no brews. Where would I find poison for you? Don't think about it too hard. A lot of things in this world are poisonous. Only they won't be sitting out on the street. You'll need to explore more dangerous or secretive places. Okay, I'll try my best to find some. But I can't gauge toxicity. Don't blame me if you accidentally poison yourself. This is true. The poisons I've taken exceed the number of times you've spoken in your life. Cocky. Still. It doesn't solve the problem that I don't know how to get back to the village because I don't know how to get up through the abandoned mines. That's a big sword. Did you bring me out of... What did you bring me out here to do, kid? I don't have time for your monkey tricks. Oh, you're back. Perfect timing. Do you have a minute? It's about this knife you gave me. What? Have you mastered it already? I think I've gotten the hang of it. Abacus helped me find a lot of information, even set up straw targets. Stand back and don't move. It's dangerous, so don't reach your hands out. Watch. What do you think? How does it look? You pruned the bushes into a... What is it? Gas. A squash bug? It's definitely an insect. The patterns on the wings look familiar. I see it now. Isn't that your mystic nymph? Oh! No, I see it. How could you even tell? That's right. I've always wanted my own mystic nymph, and I didn't want to bother you about it. So I decided to cut one. I gave you that blade so that you could learn how to fight, not how to perform circus tricks. I see. You should have said so. All you said was that I was going to learn how to use it. It looks at a knife and just assumes it's used to stab other people. This is a good kid. I can't. I'm just no good with weapons. Maybe I could use it to plow soil or shovel dirt. If one day someone wanted to hurt you, do you think you could protect yourself? Of course I can. Once they see the beautiful cut flowers and trees, they'll want to ask me how I did it. Then they'll find uses for their weapons that are more interesting than hurting me. That's how I plan to stop them from hurting me. Give it up, my primitive friend. You're dealing with what's called an unwavering personality here. It totally looks like the nymph. No, kid has talent. Skill, my bad. Either way, I think that's 4 of the 9 souls so far. I want to fight this boss, see what the deal is with the event, figure out what ability I can get, and figure out where I can go. Okay, what were you even guarding? Pipe vial. Okay, no, worth it. Okay, that's one mystery solved. I still have to get through the abandoned mines. Which means I need to use that node. It's genuinely been a while since I've enjoyed a Metroidvania like this. And it doesn't feel... What's a good way of putting it? It doesn't feel like classic Metroidvania. As in, like... It doesn't feel like heavy sequence breaking. But oddly, I like it a lot more for that. Like... Like, there's elements to it, but I'm trying to find like the right words to describe it. Because I brought it up multiple times now, where like I really like Symphony of Night, I really like Aria of Sorrow, I really like Bloodstained. But like, I never really enjoyed Metroid. Like, this leans entirely into a lot of the basically all the aspects of a Metroidvania that I really like from it leans into all the parts that I like from Metroidvania. Which feels very... Oh, I could have always done this. Which feels very shallow. Feels very shallow to say like, oh, well, it's good because it does the things that I like. Because it's definitely not... It doesn't feel... Ooh. It doesn't feel along the lines of something like Hollow Knight. I tried. It is definitely a modern Metroidvania. That much I can definitively say. Some might say it's for the better, some might say it's for the worse. I like it. Like, it feels very expressive while still having a big focus on exploration and combat. And those are like two of the things that I really like most from a Metroidvania. Oh, this place is labyrinthine. Okay, I need the lights on here. Oh, I can't fight you. I can't see. Ow. Ow. Like, oh my god. To me, especially, I also especially really like the I especially really like the parrying, but to me, this does a lot of what I like from various Metroidvanias, even though it doesn't have the leveling and soul collecting that I really like from the Igarashi ones. And I think that's I think I like it mainly because of the, I'd say, combat focus. Like, it's... Ooh, this is where I need to be. I like the focus on combat. I like the way that it does combat specifically. Damn it. The way that it's tying that combat with, exploration. How do I get here? You've got to be kidding me. The way that it's tying combat with exploration. And even if there are like certain like fixed, I'd say, checkpoints of like, hey, you're strong enough now, or like you've done the two things that you could have done now. Like, it's not detracting from my enjoyment. Oh my god. Like, I could see somebody... Oh my god. I could see somebody who, like, really cared about the sequence breaking and, like, Metroid stuff and, like, I want to go where I want to go and, like, adventure stuff like that. They could probably get annoyed at this. But that's not where the focus of this game is. A heavy part of the focus is the... Ooh. Is the combat and kind of like, oh, this is what this new area... This is what this kind of area is. Another top fruit. Who is here? Wait. They were this close? Okay, you cannot swim. It is a Metroidvania. It is a Metroidvania in the fact that I'm constantly opening a map every 5 seconds to figure out where I'm going or where I want to go. And that I'm constantly thinking, oh, I can probably go back this way, or oh, I can probably go back this way and figure out what I can do there. Or, oh, I might be strong enough to go here, and that type of stuff. In that sense, it is a Metroidvania, and I like those aspects. And I think I like it for how different... I like it especially for the... You have to kill them fast. Ooh, okay. Now I understand. I like it for that. Oh my god. Because I like 2D platformers. I like 2D platformers, but to me they get very... samey. Like... God damn it. Like, there's only so much, like, run and jump man that I can really kind of, like... I'd say stomach, before I kind of just get bored. Unless, like, the stages have to be really, really, really good, and... I'm missing another core skill. Really good, and I'd say... What's a good word? I want to say captivating. I still need to get back up there, which means I need to fight that thing. But I have to fight that thing in the dark. Cool. But like this, the fact that I'm traversing while making options... The fact that I'm traversing while making choices about combat, about where I want to go... Like... If I were... this is gonna... It's gonna sound pompous, but like, if I were to say, like, what would be... Oh my god. One of the one of the bigger kind of like notable weaknesses that a lot of Metroidvanias have is that the combat kind of sucks. Like... And I know, blasphemous to say it. Oh my god, you're rough. I like you. Blasphemous to say it, Metroidvanias kind of routinely have kind of bad combat. Not... Not bad as in like, it's not fun to do anything, but like... You routinely have a very limited kind of skill set, and then like yeah, you get your traverse abilities, they give you more options and more stuff to do in combat, but you're not really pushed for it. Like a lot of it is still kind of just like woo. Oh my god. A lot of it is using your very simple toolkit, or like using, oh my god. Or using whatever new abilities you got on the enemies that are weak to it. I'm learning. You're fast. That 2-hit combo that I keep thinking is like only a 2-hit? No, it's 2 and then 3. Or it can be 2 and then dash back and then a rapid slash. You use the one ability that like you're supposed to, and if you use that ability on another enemy, then it's stronger. It's just not. It's just not really engaging to me. But this even though whoa, even though I have like a basic slash and I'm getting, and I have pretty much almost my entire kit. Oh. Like, 1, 2, 1. Like, I still feel very expressive. Like, oh my god. I really have to be very careful when I heal when fighting this guy. Like, the fact that I'm dying. The fact that I'm dying not because like, oh, it's just like a number of enemies or the enemies are hitting hard, or only that. Like, I'm making mistakes in combat. I don't turn my brain off for like 80% of actual fighting. And like the way that I'm using my talismans. The fact that the parrying requires me to pay attention to my enemies and actually learn how to fight them. Oh my god. I have to pay attention to my enemies. I have to learn how they operate. I need to figure out what works best for what I want to do. And how to execute on that. Like, combat is an active thing, an active part of this game that I have to pay attention to and care about. And it makes exploring, like, actually interesting. Because then there are some times where I just walk into a room and I see a boss health bar. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. That is now an entirely new enemy that I have to learn how to deal with. In a specific environment. And how to make them work with the way that I choose to fight. Which is very talisman focused, which means I need to parry. Not only that, I have to be very careful about the openings that I choose because I need to use the full charge. And I want to use the full charge. That's another herb catalyst. Like, I feel more engaged when playing this. Ugh. I feel more engaged, like, at all times while playing this, and that's what makes playing it so fun. On top of the fact that, yes, the combat abilities are used for either traversal or unlocking new things, which also makes exploration really fun. And I'm not even saying that all games, that all Metroidvanias need to essentially be like this. It's being its own thing. And because it's being its own thing, that's what's making me so fond of it. Like, there's clearly inspirations and such elsewhere. From elsewhere. But this is very distinct in what it is. It stands out, especially in the way that its presentation, the story, its themes, its focus. Like, no, I really, really like this game. Message someone left behind. To all those seeking answers, do not go any further. Obey the gods and be ignorant. Peach Blossom Villager, live well. The message engraved on a stone must have been left by some unknown ape man. Back here. The grilled fish. Oh, I just fought one of you. Perfect. But now you're spawning ads. You're new. I hope that one stays that. This is a little bit of a gauntlet. I guess it did stay dead. Then what happened to my corpse? Because I killed the boss at the exact same time. Dark steel. Oh my god. Alas, you are. A god has manifested. You are our savior, and for that we are humbly eternally grateful. God is merciful and he brings boundless blessings. Alright, let's get organized. Once you're done worshipping, there might be a few more enemies around. The Peach Blossom Village is honored to have your divine protection. Oh. Don't be stupid. He's not a god. You're an embarrassment. How are all of you so stubborn after what you just witnessed? Oh no. You're safe. You silly boy. Where did you run off to? Do you know how worried we've all been? He's been with me. He was the one who asked for help this time.
Banii.
Nonsense. That's not what happened. Is that so? Thank you for taking Anong under your care. I mean, our great sincere gratitude for your kindness. Make no mistake, he's only here because of that brat Xuan Xuan. You're all just lucky to have survived. With the village destroyed, you'll be facing many more dangers. You better be prepared. Don't exaggerate. Our village has suffered a temporary setback. That is all. Fear not, everyone. If we pray with sincerity, we'll quickly be able to return to our original lives. The village is now crawling with metallic beasts. Only an idiot would return. The Divine One still watches, and it's disrespectful to yell. I've had it. Nothing I say ever gets through to any of you. You can all go fend for yourselves. I don't care anymore. In fact, I want to see how long he decides to keep you alive. Divine One, please forgive Anong's irreverence. He's right. If you want to live, you shouldn't return to the village. Set up shelter here until this blows over. This area is connected to the docks, so it should be relatively safe. If that is your divine will, then we shall obey it. May we continue to receive your blessings and emerge safely from this disaster. Survival is your #1 priority right now. Understood, Divine One. Right. I just want to ask about Anna. The boy hasn't been causing you trouble, has he? He hasn't done anything that would hinder me, but he can be a bit noisy. We're sorry. The kid has always been blunt to a fault. Your tolerance is appreciated. Since you'll be seeing him again, can I ask you to pass something on? What is it? I have some poison here. Please, don't misunderstand. I'm not trying to hurt him. His body is... It's fine. I know this might as well be medicine to him. So you already know of his condition. Wonderful. It can be difficult living alone with this condition. He's so fortunate to have someone taking care of him. I never said I was taking care of him. Ah, yes. If he asks where you got it, just tell him you picked it up off the ground. Well then. On behalf of the entire Peach Blossom Village, I would like to send our best wishes to you, O Divine One. Porcine Gem. The gallstones of a Dangkok boar can be used as medicine, but ingesting it without going through the proper filtering process can lead to heavy metal poisoning. Well, I guess that solves that. I want to see where this leads me, and then I'll probably wrap up. I feel like I made very good progress for this.
Banii.
Damn it. Gotta drink this. Avenge my shame. I refuse to believe. I can't be that tiny worm. Slow down. You're drinking too much. What worm did you encounter? The village is in trouble again. You just stay put. They want to believe their magic and gods. Let them. Taste the pain. Not like anyone out there will help me. What happened? I'll need to make another trip to Peach Blossom Village. I have to go back immediately. You've got to be kidding me. Here, take this. This tastes just like candy. Are you trying to trick me? No, those were the gallstones of a Dangkok boar, which have a really high heavy metal content. It's breaking apart in my mouth now. Bitter on the outside, but surprisingly sweet on the inside.
Huh?
What? You crushed it with your teeth? It's practically made of metal.
准秋.
What? I always crush hard candies between my teeth. And so now I need to immediately go back to the village. They said they had something to do with a worm. Oh, they're already constructed. Fool, who said you could run off like that? I told you a million times. The Divine One has arrived. What's this problem you're having? To tell you the truth, we have not had a day or night ever since those beasts tore the sky apart. We have not had day or night ever since those beasts tore the sky apart. Our farmland can no longer yield anything. I have been sending our strongest men to hunt in order to gather more food. This foolish child, after learning of our arrangement, ran off alone into the forbidden cave to help. He was feverish and talked about a big yellow snake bit him when he returned. Big yellow snake? Dragon snakes shouldn't be yellow. It's been several days of non-stop vomiting and diarrhea. If this condition persists, it'll fry his brain. Please, you must know a way to cure this ailment. 8 men diseases. I wouldn't know where to start.
Banii.
It's not a disease, it's snake venom. I know about that yellow snake, and I know how to brew an antidote. I just need someone to kill it and bring me its venom sac.
Anu?
My boy, so you know a cure. Is it that snake that you kept going on about? The one you could never win against?
Eh?
It's hogwash. Would have been easy if it weren't for those razor-sharp fangs. I know. Just tell me where it's at and I'll give it a try. I saw it slithering near the tiny lake inside the Forbidden Cave. That's a bit too vague. Why don't you wait for me back at the Four Seasons Pavilion? I'll come back when I have something for you. Remember to get the venom sac.
Teyu.
So it's either by my fishing spot or from where I also saw the fishing spot. I'm presuming that it's directly in the, presuming it's there. I'm also making a very heavy assumption that, that doing these quests is somehow mandatory for a good ending. And if not, then either way, I'm helping this village, and I kind of prefer doing that regardless. Sometimes being a nice person gets you pretty far. Okay, yeah, so it's on the other side. Playing this is also just like... I said it before. I said it last time I streamed it. We're just like, it's so soothing. Like... The only time it really gets intense is during boss fights. Oh. Yellow dragon snake venom sac. The venom sac of a giant yellow dragon snake that resided in a forbidden cave can be handed over to Shanong to make an antidote. Dragon snakes are normally venomous. Ecological hazards may have breached the damaged boundaries of the livestock area, affecting life in the village. Damn, that thing's weird. Like, this game is just nice. It's peaceful. As odd as it feels to say about a game that's so combat focused. I'm about to say like a Metroidvania that's so combat focused. And parrying is like integral to getting through. I have to make my way all the way back to Pavilion, don't I? My child, you must endure. Take it easy, kid. Also, the implication that it's been like multiple days while this has been going on is like really interesting for just scale. Just what I needed. Damn it. How did you get so agile? Practice makes perfect. There's really no other way around it. So, how do we make the antidote? Remember how I'm immune to poisons? I don't know the reason either. But when I ingest poison, my body neutralizes the toxin. Whatever I expel ends up being an antidote. Give me the venom sac and I'll show you. This is...
What?
Wait, what? Did you say you were gonna swallow it and...
Anu.
What, never heard of mouth-chewing wine before? I'm not blind. That wasn't chewing. You literally... Why are you making such a big fuss? You didn't mind the other drinks I brewed up. sense. That's so gross. So all this time, everything I've had with you was brewed in this manner.
你少，
Yeah, what of it? Like I said, no one brews like how I brew. It's a little too late to be disgusted now. You liked what I've had to serve up to the end of the day, right? All done. This will nullify the snake venom. Give it to that unfortunate boy. Why don't you give it to him yourself? No way. I wasn't the one who hunted down that snake. Why should I take the credit? You're the only one who can make this antidote. You at least deserve some credit.
这边噻，
Yeah, right. That's not how they think. Right now, you're the hero. I'm the outsider. You can be so stubborn. Fine. This is the last time I'm doing this. That's so gross. The snake venom antidote made by Shannon can be handed over to the shaman to heal any affected villagers. The brewing process may seem unhygienic, but Shannon's brew really do have incredible healing effects. That's so gross. Whatever. I'm just not gonna think about it. Whatever. Oh, you're back. I mean, praise the coming of the Divine One. We are eternally grateful. You can skip that last part. Every second counts when saving a life. Here's the antidote. There really was an antidote. Thank you. Thank you. There's so few of us left. We must try and... Give him the antidote first. You'll have all the time to say thank you later. His fever is gone. His rash is receding. Thank heavens. Thank you. Thank you so much for lending a helping hand. You should be thanking someone else. Oh no. So you knew from the very beginning. Also, what happened to your reverent tone? Did you forget to worship me? Your humble subject was severely wounded. He has severely wronged you, Divine One. Please forgive this egregious transgression. Now you're giving me a headache. If gods really existed, why would anyone have to suffer? You should just talk to me normally. I wouldn't dare. It would take little for those outsiders to destroy us. So that's how it is. You already knew the truth behind Peach Blossom Village and the outside world. I had an inkling. I used to be just like Anna, full of doubt, or should I say, curiosity. But my awakening happened early, when I found out about those outside our village, and the worlds beyond our own. Does anyone else know? I was the only one left, but we never expected all of this to happen to us. Well, the situation has changed. You won't be able to protect your village by simply obeying us gods. What else can we do? Find a way to protect yourselves. Back to Pavilion. One more sweep to ensure that there's no other side quests to do. Play the red card while I got it. Alright, no more poison. I heard the news from Anang. Thank you. If it weren't for you, who knows what would have happened to the village? Relax. The people in the village might not be the brightest, but they aren't as weak as you think. Also, Shenlong might say he doesn't care, but given his disposition, he would have acted even if I hadn't. He'll come out and save everyone, right? Anang is just like you. It's just like you. saying one thing while meaning another. Don't be silly. He isn't just like me. Let's leave it there. I have urgent matters to attend to. The kid's right, though. These darts. These are the flying darts Jiquan often uses. So this is what they look like on the inside. You can adjust the design to turn into an arrow. But still, are you sure you don't mind using the same weapon as him? As long as the user has integrity, a weapon is just a weapon. Unless you think that by using Jiquan's weapons, I will somehow adopt his disposition. To be frank, you don't have a particularly friendly disposition either. Okay, give me some time and I'll give you a new arrow. Behold, the Shadow Hunter. As the name suggests, this arrow seeks and homes in on your enemies. Ooh, seeking. Upon firing, these arrows transform into several dart-shaped arrowheads that track the movements of enemies, locking onto their locations and shadowing their move. Their every move. Nice. I'd rather this pipe upgrade though. Into key. Grants the ability to break shields. Ooh. I kind of like the Thunderbuster Axe. Allowing it to cause extremely destructive explosions. 2,500. Let me see if I can get enough of that. Because I did pick up a lot of scrap. No, not nearly enough though. What do you have though? I still need more. I am so broke. Let me give this stuff to you. Thank you. Thank you, good sirs. Good deed, great fortune, long life. Now you're just spiting me. Good sir, great advancement, long life, big happy family, Phil's home. The nerve. Yeah, I prefer full control. Alright. Let's see what that thing is, and then I'll wrap up from there. Because I'm almost going on for 8 hours now. Eight hours of this straight, and it felt like nothing. It felt like I was stopping every few seconds just to keep reading from the Dao. That's new. This is a very, very obvious trap, if this is even real. Uh-huh. That can't be good. Lady Ethereal. Lady Ethereal.
Sorry.
Wow, long time no see. That's right. It's been so long. You must be, who? Are you unhappy? Why the long face? Don't play games with me. Where is this? What did you do to my mystic nymph? Where is this? Do I know this place? Don't just stand there. Come in for a soak. The water's really nice. I see. This is your trap. That's it. Don't test my patience or I'll... Take it easy. There's nothing a warm bath can't solve. Just make yourself at home. Come on in and have a soak. We can talk later. I want my nymph. There's no way out. Who are you? We're soaking in the hot springs to relieve our worries. Come join us. There's no way out. Long time no see. Now, who did you say you were again? You know perfectly well why I'm here. Your seal or your life. You can only keep one. I suggest you surrender while you still can. The soul seal. The one we received at the coronation ceremony. I remember it now. It was so very beautiful. If it's beautiful things you're looking for, I've got lots of them here. Take whatever you like. Pretty place, isn't it? The sun shines beautifully off the mountains. The water shimmers with radiance. And we have a big group of friends right here to enjoy it with. I don't see any friends. You mean you don't have any friends you can see? You can go see. That's okay. We can all be your friends. Joao He, do we have more of that delicious fruit? Put some on the grill for our new friend. Aw, don't be shy. He's a good person. I'm sorry about that. We don't get a lot of guests from outside. These are my pals at the lab. We used to work night and day on our research. We endured so much together. Don't say that, Uncle Chow. It wasn't just me. Everyone played a part in the success of our research. Research? What were we researching again? It was related to that project. Right, and there was Yi. Have you finally come to your senses? Do you know him too? The guy came dressed in skin-tight clothing every day. If you run into him, make sure to tell him I'm missing him lots. You should ask him to drop by when he's free. La 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 la. Lady Ethereal, one of the 10 souls in a council and responsible for managing the Cortex Center. Lady Ethereal is, for reasons unknown, exhibiting mental anomalies. Who are you? I can't get my nymph back. Shards. There's music. Ooh. Oh, what in the fresh hell is that? The scape in the background changes completely. What is that? What is this? This is not the turn that I expected this to take. Data corrupted. Hey there, new friend. Don't be shy. I've got everything here. Have some tea and eat some fruit. If you're tired, lie down and sleep. You won't catch a cold here. It's a tranquil space with no pain and no suffering. What more could you ask for in life? Sorry. Heaven seems boring to me. Whoa. Those fragments are all the people that are in there. Why does it scream like that? What are you? It's invulnerable when it's not in the... when it's not in a negative space. I don't have a health bar. I do have my... That dude in the back is not doing okay. This mess is all your fault. Friends and family, why not join us in the water? It's nice and warm. I don't think I will. Cut it out. I don't have the time for this.
Oh?
What is time anyway? Everyone's perception of time is subjective. Does your time pass the same way that mine does? I want. Give me my nymph back. People at the spring are also the same ones that are in those shards. Probably shouldn't have done that. It's fine. The tree. Oh my god. Why? It's blood and guts and eyes in the background. That's the first one. That concludes the briefing. We'll need everyone's participation to make this experiment a success. Oh no. No problem. I believe in your designs. See you in 30 days. That's 3. It's getting more unstable faster. This mess is all your fault. Or you're the only one left unscathed. What did you do? I just had a nightmare. I figured it out. You're dreaming right now. In the dream, something bad happened. I thought everything was going well, but it wasn't. No, I saw the warning signs, but I chose to turn a blind eye. At first, it was just a tiny wound. It didn't seem serious. But unbeknownst to me, the disease was spreading under my skin. Inflammation, gangrene, and scabs. We picked off the scabs so no one would know, but it continued to fester. We just kept scratching. Scratching and scratching and scratching. Don't talk now. Just stay calm. This is your soulscape, a virtual dream system. You designed it, don't you remember? Right, soulscape. Those sleeping and hibernation pods couldn't maintain brain activity. You were the one who invited me to solve this problem. It was an honor to work in the renowned Tiendo Council. My colleagues were ecstatic. Isn't that right, everyone? They're not here. Those are illusions generated by your brain. Oh, her psyche is completely breaking down.
Huh?
No, they're not. Are you out of your mind? Wake up. This isn't reality. How do you know? What do you think reality is? What is a dream, anyways? Does the distinction really exist, or do we just defer to whatever we desire? This here is reality. The reality you speak of is just a dream. Then how about you let me out first? Out? Why? Where to? Where else can we go? Pull yourself together and look around with your own two eyes. Enough with this dream talk. That's it. You're making me uncomfortable. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Fine by me. I don't want to be here. That's not normal. Okay. Oh, that's permanent. That's all around me. This is genuinely horrifying. None of the shards have had the thing on them yet. Oh, I can't hit you. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. That's... She's going to have a psychotic break. If she's not already experiencing one right now. The only question is, how much worse is this going to get? This mess is all your fault. Why are you the only one left unscathed? I wish I had never met you. You'll get what's coming to you. What a beautiful place. Just take in the brilliant sunshine and shimmering water. Every pebble seems smooth and comfortable. The air is nice and clean with a faint fruity smell in the breeze. Or maybe it's tea. What happened that messed you up this bad? Hey, buddy. Oh, that's scary. Okay, the candles are my checkpoint. Those also deal a lot of damage. Ooh. You deal a bunch of damage. Alright, I'll deal. Oh, I can parry it. I was thinking, because I'm like... That looked like the same color as the orbs I was flying on before. God, that feels so cool. That concludes the observation period. The subject is safely awake, and the soulscape is a success. How do you feel, Xiaohe? Are you okay? This mess is all your fault. Why are you the only one left unscathed? I wish I'd never met you. You'll get what's coming to you. I can't believe you're still helping them con more people. Lady Ethereal. Where did everyone go? Why did they disappear? Listen, I don't know what happened in your lab, but you're clearly ill. It's making your soulscape extremely unstable. Really? Really? Yes, I killed them with my own hands. Sorry. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't know it would turn out this way. I didn't do enough. I didn't take good care of everyone. Tell me what happened. I thought the Soulscape team was doing well. Yeah, is that you? Great, you're here to punish me. Please punish me. Put the blame on me. Say it's my fault. What? Hit me. Please hit me. Don't pretend you didn't see. Please, 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 please. That's not good. It's not enough. It's not enough. Someone like me doesn't deserve mercy. I don't want to do this. This isn't going to solve anything. They're all dead. Even Xiao He is dead. It's all my fault. Hit me. God damn it, why is it running from me? Alright. Buddy. God damn it. Why do I have no control over you? You're supposed to be mine. Wandering around. What is this music? She's in the background. Like, it's one thing for like horror of just like hyper realistic, no eyes bleeding. It's another when it comes genuinely out of nowhere. How am I supposed to get up here? Oh, I have to get up there first. That's pretty good. And now I'm in danger. Like, this is a very drastic turn in terms of presentation. Oh, you're just running off. Buddy, I need you. That's nasty. I like that. You're theoretically safe, but only when that platform was there? That's cool. There's something down there. Why the eyeballs specifically? Oh, I didn't even know I was that close to dying. Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going? I kinda need you. Why are you going backwards? Oh, I have to stick on you. The enemy is still gone. Interesting. There's more corpses in the back. I had to go up. Alright. I have to wait. This is a very interesting way of doing an auto-scroller in something like this. Oh my god, you have to be very specific. It is really cool and very terrifying. Hi, Alina. God damn it. I messed up the parry. I can't see my health either, so I just have to keep assuming. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, and I have to go further. Damn it. I thought it was gonna be further to the right. Alright, but I guess it's just vertically up. Two. One more. Ooh, nasty. I have to stick with you. Oh my god. That's scary. I like it. There's gonna be nothing good behind this door. Wake up, I beg you. I wish you the tests were a success. The Eternal Cauldron Project won't have any problems. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. Get out. Reestablishing connection. Radia, can you hear me? Loud and clear. Thank heavens, I was so frightened to the point of shutting down even. I lost your signal for a while. What happened? Lady Ethereal's brainwaves somehow affected the entire brain room. I don't know how she did it. She unintentionally pulled my mind into her soulscape. Her soulscape. Connecting with the consciousness of a person in hibernation is extremely risky. It's a great fortune that you managed to stay lucid. However, now that you're unharmed, I have to tell you another piece of bad news. I confirmed that the soul in the Cortex Center no longer has a body. Her mind has been preserved in the vile sanctum and has formed an extremely stubborn encryption. She's still clinging onto her soul seal. Exactly. No matter what you've already seen inside, I'm afraid you'll have to go back in. Motherfucker. That's fine. I still have some things I'd like to say to her. Whenever you're ready, you can initiate the cross-conscious connection with Lady Ethereal's soulscape. Please be careful. What emotions you feel are not your own, but hers. Don't lose yourself in there. That's why it's the Cortex Center. I will save that for next time. That's gonna be intense. Cool. Wow, that's a note to leave that on. Cool. I really like this game. That's intense. Damn. Alright. My my brain. That's gonna take a sec. That's really cool though. God damn. Alright. Let me find somebody to raid into. No, that's rad. God damn. Damn. Alright. That's a lot. I'm... God, I don't even know what to say. Yeah, I'm gonna... I'm gonna raid into Gen Chaos. Because I need... Kingdom Hearts 3. I need something to, like, soothe me over after that. No worries. It was very cool. That is all that I can really say. It was very cool. Damn. Though I think I'm getting a lot closer to the end because I think hers will be the sixth soul seal. So I'm definitely getting closer to the end of this. So maybe next stream, maybe one after that. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'm enjoying this game. I'm gonna be upset when it's actually done. But either way, thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Unfortunately, the atelier is closed. You do not need to go home, but you can't stay here. Damn. But I can at least leave you in a pair of kitsune hands. So yeah. Take care, and blueprints is tomorrow. Later.